ಗೆಲ್ಲಲು 14 ಎಸೆತ 12 ರನ್ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಈ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಎಸೆತದ ಆಟ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಇತರ ಮೂಲಕ ದೇಣಿಗೆಯಾಗಿ ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 14-11. ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂದು. ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 31. ಗೆಲ್ಲಲು 10 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 12 ಎಸೆತ 10 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಸುದ್ದೀಕ್ರವರು ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವವರೆಗೂ ಇದೊಂದು ಸುಲಭ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಗುರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ. ಪವನ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ. ಪವನ್ ತನ್ನ ಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ನೆಸಲು ದೂರದ ತೆಲಂಗಾಣದಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪವನ್ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪವನ್ ಟು ಬಾಲ್ ಆಸ್ ಸೂನ್ ಆಸ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್. ಪವನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ ಬಂದ ಅಂಪರ್ ದಾಟಿ ಸಾತ್ವಿಕ್ ರವರು ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ 10 out of 11 deliveries. The required run rate is 5.45. Siddiq has scored 17, is on non-strike. We have Satvik on strike. Sam, a good bowling. With that single, the score moves on to 32 for loss. Third over in progress. Required 9 out of 10 deliveries. We have a big hitter for SEC Waves. Siddiq this time the batting, and this time trying for a big one, but completely missing. But there is a chance of run out. A little fumble by the fielder over there, Jitesh. With that one, the score moves on to 33 for no loss. Third over in progress. Required 8 out of 9 deliveries. Once again, Pawan bowling to Satvik. Completely misjudging the ball. Trying for a big one to the leg stump. Required 8 out of 8. Pawan once again to Satvik. This time also trying for that one. Said there is chance of run out. Yes, this time. Successful in sending Satvik to the pavilion. The new batsman entering the ground is Mr. Ashwath, who has conceded 13 runs in the first over. cricket, which is the game of uncertainty. Couldn't judge till the last ball has been bowled. This time, Pawan once again to Siddiq. This time, a bit wider delivery, which has been signaled as wide. With that, one extra, the score moves on to 34 for loss of 1 wicket. Third over in progress. Required run rate is 6, exactly at 6. Required 7 out of 7 deliveries. Pawan once again. The new bowling style. This time trying for a big one. Siddiq. This time been successful in restricting them for the single. With that single, Siddiq holds the strike with himself. The score is 35 for loss of 1 wicket. Required 6 out of 6. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 6 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 6 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ ಎಸ್ಎಸಿ ವೇವ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತ ಪಂದ್ಯವಾಗುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲಕ್ಷಣಗಳು ಗೋಚರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. We have CAKS Kamath, past chairman of Mangalore branch of ICAI. I welcome on behalf of all the players, owners and the spectators over here. I welcome you, sir. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ಅಮೋಘ್ ತನ್ನ ಕೂಡದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಚತುರ್ಥ ಓವರ್ನ ಎಸೆಯಲು 5 ಎಸೆತ 5 ರನ್ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನ ಕೆಳಂಚನ ಸವರಿದ ಚೆಂಡು ಆಶ್ಲಿನ್ ಅವರು ಬಂತಡಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ 1 ರನ್ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ 1 ರನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 37. 1 ಹುದ್ದರಿನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಗೆಲ್ಲಲು 4 ಎಸೆತ 4 ರನ್ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 4 ಎಸೆತ 4 ರನ್ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಬರಿಸಿ ಬೊಬ್ಬೆರದಂತಹ ಸಿದ್ದಿಕ್. 9 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 20 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಗಳಿಸಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಸಿದ್ದಿಕ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಆರ್ ಬೈ ಲೆಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಈ ತರ ಮೂಲಕ 1. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ತಂಡ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ. 3 ಎಸೆತ 3 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ಅಮೋಘ್, ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ಅಮೋಘ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ಅಮೋಘ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ತಮ್ಮ ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ದಾಳಿಯ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆಗೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಸಮಯೋಚಿತ ಸಮಯ ಪ್ರಜ್ಞೆ ಆಟದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಎಸ್ಎಸಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೆ. ಅಮೋಘ ಟು ಅಶ್ವಥ್ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ. ಈ 4 ರನ್ನ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಜಯಾಗಿದೆ. ಮೈದಾನವನ್ನ ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಬಾರದು ಎಸ್ಎಸಿ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ. ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಭಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದಂತಹ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಭಜನತ ಆಟಗಾರ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಭಾಜನತ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅಬೂಬಕರ್ ಸಿದ್ದಿಕ್ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿದಂತಹ ಕೆಎಸ್ಕೆ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರಾದಂತಹ CAKS ಕಾಮತ್ ಮೈದಾನವನ್ನು ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನೀರಿನ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ದುರ್ಗಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಅವರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ. ದುರ್ಗಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಶ್ರೀನಿಧಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಶ್ರೀನಿಧಿ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರಲ್ಲಿ ಓರ್ವರಾದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀನಿಧಿರವರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ತಮಗೋಸ್ಕರ ದುರ್ಗಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ರವರು ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ರೂಪೇಶ್ ಹಾಗೂ ರವಿ, ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಲಿಂದ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಕೀರ್ತನ್, ಫರಾಜ್ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈವರೆಗೆ ಸಿ ಅಮಿತ್ ಪೈ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿದ್ರು, ಅವರಿಗೂ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಭಟ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ತನ್ನ ಕೂಡದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಎಸೆಯಲು ನಾಗರಾಜ್, ಸಿ ಎ ನಾಗರಾಜ್. ಪುಲ್ಟಾಸಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಲವಾದ ಮನಮೋಹಕ ಸುಂದರ ಶೈಲಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲೇ ಬೇಡದ ರನ್ನನ್ನು ಕದಿಯಲು ಹೋಗಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ನಿತ್ತು ಫೆವಿಲಿನ್ಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಧನುಷ್. ಧನುಷ್ ರವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ವೇದಾಂತ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ. ವೇದಾಂತ್ ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಎ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಬೌಲರ್ ಸಿ ಎ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಭಟ್. ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಭಟ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಭಟ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಸಿ ಎ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಭಟ್. ನಿಶಿತ್ ಭಂಡಾರಿ ಅವರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಬಾಜನಂತ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅಬೂಬಕರ್ ಸಿದ್ದಿಕ್, ನಿಶಿತ್ ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಚಿಕ್ಕದಾದರೂ ಕೀರ್ತಿ ದೊಡ್ಡದೆನ್ನುವಂತೆ ಬಲವಾದ ಎರಡು ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ನೊಂದಿಗೆ ತನ್ನ ಜಯವಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ್ಭುತ ಪಾಲನೆ ಹೊಂದಂತಹ ಎಸ್ಎಸಿ ವೇವ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಸಿದ್ದಿಕ್ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ. ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಭಟ್ ಟು ವೇದಾಂತ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಸಫಲತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 6 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ವೇದಾಂತ್ ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿನ್ನೆ ನಡೆದಂತಹ ಮಾರುತಿ ಕಪ್ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊಗವೀರ್ಸ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದಂತಹ ವೇದಾಂತ್ ಭಾರದ್ವಾಜ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎನ್ಜೆಎಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಟು ವೇದಾಂತ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಪುಲ್ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರ ದಂಡನೆಗೆ ಒಳಗಾಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸತತವಾಗಿ 2 ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 12 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸಿ 12 ರನ್ನ ಗಳಿಸಿ ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದಾಂತ್. ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಏರಿಕೆ, ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆ 2 ಅಂಕೆ ಪ್ರವೇಶ 12. ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ 4ನೇ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಕಂಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ನೇರ ಗುಟ್ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು, ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಆಘಾತವಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ವೇದಾಂತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಕಳಪೆ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ 1+6. ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದಾಂತ್ 18 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 4 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 18 ರನ್ನಿನ ಗಳಿಸಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ವೇದಾಂತ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಫ್ರೀ ಹಿಟ್ ನ ಸದುಪಯೋಗವನ್ನ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾರಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವ. 2 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ 2 ರನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 21 ಒಂದು ಜೀವದಾನವನ್ನ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದಾಂತ್. ಕೊನೆಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ದಾಟಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಆಡಿದ್ರು ವಿನೀತ್ ರವರು. ಬಂತಡಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ 1 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ 1 ರನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ ತಂದ ಮತ್ತೆ 22 1 ಹುದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ. ಭರತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿರವರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ಹಿಂದೆ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಬೇಕು. ತನ್ನ ಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯವರನ್ನು ಎಸೆಯಲು ಬೌಲರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ದಿನೇಶ್. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ದಿನೇಶ್. ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ದಿನೇಶ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ವೇದಾಂತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ರಕ್ಷಣಾತ್ಮಕ ಆಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮೊರೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು ಸಿ ಅಮಿತ್ ಪೈರ್ ಅವರು. ಬಂತಡಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, 1 ರನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ, ಆ 1 ರನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ತನ್ನದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ. ತನ್ನದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 23 1 ಹುದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ದಿನೇಶ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಬದಲಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಎ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ರಕ್ಷಣಾತ್ಮಕ ಆಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮೊರೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನ ಕೆಳಂಚನ್ನ ಸವರಿದ ಚೆಂಡು ಸಿ ವಿನೀತ್ ರವರು. ಬಂತಡಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭ. ಲೋಕೇಶ್ 1 ತಂಡದ ಮತ್ತೆ 24 ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 22 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ವೇದಾಂತ್. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ದಿನೇಶ್. ವಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಶೈಲಿಯ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಭಟ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ದಿನೇಶ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿಯೂ ಪುಲ್ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ದಂಡನೆಗೆ ಒಳಪಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 4 ರನ್ನ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಹೌದು, 4 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ವೇದಾಂತ್ ರವರ ಆಟಕ್ಕೆ ತಡೆ ಹಾಕಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಭಟ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರಿಗೆ. ಆ 4 ರನ್ನ ಮೂಲಕ ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಿಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ 28 1 ಹುದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 26 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿ ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದಾಂತ್. 4 ಓವರ್ನ ಸೀಮಿತ ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಲೀಗ್ ಮಾದರಿಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಕೆವಿಸಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಇದರ 3ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಆಘಾತವಿಲ್ಲ. ಈವರೆಗೆ ಎಸೆದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 6 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ದುಬಾರಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕಂತಹ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಭಟ್ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ಕಂಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ದಿನೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದಾಂತ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿಯೂ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಬಾಲ್ನ ಗತಿಯನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸದೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬೀಸಿದ್ರು ವೇದಾಂತ್. ನೇರ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಗೂ ಬಾಲಿಗೂ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ. ದಿನೇಶ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ವೇದಾಂತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿಯೂ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಬಾಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಸತತವಾಗಿ ನೇರವಾಗಿ 3 ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತಗಳನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಈ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 6 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ದಿನೇಶ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಕರೆತರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವ. ವಿನೀತ್, ಸ್ವತಃ ವಿನೀತ್ ರವರೇ ಬರ್ತಾರಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 28, ಸರಾಸರಿ 14 ಚುಕ್ಕೆ 0 ಅಂತ ಧಾರಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ವಿನೀತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ CA ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಹಿಂದಿನ ವಾರ ಇದೇ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದಂತಹ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲಾತ್ಮಕ ಶೈಲಿಯ ಒಂದು ಮನಮೋಹಕ ಸುಂದರ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಗಳನ್ನ ಬಾರಿಸಿದಂತಹ CA ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಂಜೆಎಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ CA ವಿನೀತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ತನ್ನ ಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನೇ ಎಸೆಯಲು CA ವಿನೀತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಒನ್ಸ್ ಅಗೈನ್ ವಿನೀತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಿತ್ ಆಲ್ ಹಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಟು CA ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. A good piece of bowling which has been played towards offside. With that one run, the score moves on to 29 for loss of 1 wicket. Third over in progress. We have Vedant on strike this time. Vineet with all his preparations bowling to Vedant. This time it's a lollipop ball which has been sent out of the park. With that 6, the score moves on to 35 for the loss of 1 wicket. Every bowler has been giving the easiest ball they can ever bowl to Mr. Vedant, which has been sent out of the park. Vineet once again to Mr. Vedant. This time trying for the same one. Vineet to Vedant. This time trying for a big one, and he's been sending most of the ball faced by him out of the park. The projected score is 67 at the run rate of 16.8. After completion of 2.3 overs, the score moves on to 42 for loss of 1 wicket. Once again, this time trying for a big one. There might be chance of catch. No, as again it's a sixer. 44 runs. With that, 4, Vedant completes his half century. Vedant has scored 50 runs, facing 15 deliveries. Has been in the tremendous form, has been playing state level matches, represented French Kundapura in the Falcon Trophy, and at the same time has been playing for Maguvis Mangaluru in the Maruti Cup. This time for a big one, but after the 50 he has been departing. He couldn't resist. ವೇದಾಂತ್ ರವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಸಿ ಎ ಪ್ರಖ್ಯತ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ಅರುಣ್ ತನ್ನ ಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಅರುಣ್. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ಸಿ ಎ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ವಿನಮ್ರವಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾರಿ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನ ಕೆಳಂಚನ ಸವರಿದ ಚೆಂಡು ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಇತ್ತು ಫೇವ್ಲಿನ್ಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್. ವರುಣ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ವರುಣ್, ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಬೌಲರ್ ವರುಣ್. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ನೇಮ್ ಗುರು. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಕೆಎಸ್ಕೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರಿಗಿದು ಪ್ರಥಮ ಕರೆ. ಟೀಮ್ ಕೆಎಸ್ಕೆ ಇದರ ನಾಯಕ ಲೆಸ್ವಿನ್ ರವರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ರಾಮ್ ಗಣೇಶ್ ರವರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಮೈಬೇಲ್ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡ ಚೆಂಡು ರನ್ಔಟ್ಗಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈ ನಿಶಾನೆಯನ್ನು ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ರವಿ ಹಾಗೂ ರೂಪೇಶ್. ಯುವ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ಅದ್ಭುತ ತೀರ್ಪಿನ ಮೂಲಕ ಹಿಂದಿನ ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದಂತಹ ಸಿಕಾಸ ಕಪ್ ಇದರ ಯಶಸ್ಸಿನಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಕಾರಣಭೂತರಾಗಿದ್ರು. ವರುಣ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನ ಕೆಳಂಚನ ಸವರಿದ ಚೆಂಡು ಪ್ರಕ್ಷಿತ್. ಅಮಿತ್ ಪೈರ್ ಅವರು ಬಂತಡಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ 2 ರನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭ. ಪ್ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ 2 ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 58. ವರುಣ್ ಬಾರಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರ ನೀಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ಪ್ರಕ್ಷಿತ್, ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ವರುಣ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 6 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಈ 6 ರನ್ನ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ. ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆಯನ್ನ ಕಂಡು ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 64ಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಂಡೊಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರಕ್ಷಿತ್. ಪ್ರತಿ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕೂಡ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಅವರ ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ವರುಣ್. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪ್ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಚ್ಯುತೇಶ್ವರ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆ ಒಂದು ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ರನ್ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 3 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ 3 ರನ್ನ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ ತಂಡ ಮತ್ತೆ 67 ಗೆಲ್ಲಲು 68 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರತಿ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ 17 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕುವ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಭಟ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ಗೆ. ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಆಫ್ KSK Schleswig to come with his players for the signature. The next match is between Shetty Warriors and Team KSK. I request Mr. Ram Ganesh. CA ರಾಮ್ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆಸ್ವಿನ್ ಟು ಕಮ್ ಆಸ್ ಸೂನ್ ಆಸ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್. ತೃತೀಯ ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿದಂತಹ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣಾಗಾರ್ತಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಅದ್ಭುತ ಕಂಠಸೀರಿಯ ಮೂಲಕ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಮನೋರಂಜನೆ ಮಾಡಿದಂತಹ ಸ್ಮಿತಾ ಸಿಕ್ವೇರ ದೂರದ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣಾ ಕೊಠಡಿಗೆ ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ವೇದಾಂತ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭ. ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭ, ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭ, ತಂಡದ ಮತ್ತು 1 ಯಾವುದೇ ಉದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ. ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗಿ ಫೇಲಿನ್ಗೆ ಪಾಸ್. ಆದರ್ಶ್ ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸದೆ ಫೇಲಿನ್ಗೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಒಂದು ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನ ಕೂಡ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವೇದಾಂತ್. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಗತಿಯನ್ನ ಗಮನಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಅವರು ಯುವ ಆಟಗಾರ ವೇದಾಂತ್ NJS ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಒಪ್ಪಿಸಿದಂತಹ ತನ್ನ ನಾಯಕ ಧನುಷ್ ಡಿ ಬೋಳರ್ ಅವರ ಯಶಸ್ಸಿಗೆ ಮೈದಾನವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಿದಂತಹ ವೇದಾಂತ್ 50 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಬಾರಿಸಿ ಮೈದಾನದಿಂದ ನಿರ್ಗಮಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಭಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಇದರ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ನೇರ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಆಘಾತವಿಲ್ಲ. ವೇದಾಂತ್ ಟು ದಿನೇಶ್. ಬಾರಿ ಪುಲ್ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು. ಶೇಷಕೃಷ್ಣರವರು ಬಂತಡೆಸ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ 1 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ 1 ರನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ. ದಿನೇಶ್ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭ. ದಿನೇಶ್ ವೇದಾಂತ್ ಟು ನಾಗರಾಜ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸ್ತ ನೇರ ಗುಟ್ಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ. ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಆಘಾತವಿಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಕಮ್ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಹೆಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಆಡಿದ್ರು. ತನ್ನ ಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಸಿ ಅನಂತ್ ಭಟ್. ಗೆಲ್ಲಲು 68 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬೆನ್ನತ್ತಿದಂತಹ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಭಟ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ 4 ರನ್ಗೆ 1 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಹೆಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಆಡಿದ್ರು. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗೆ ಬಡಿಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಧನುಷ್ ಸಫಲರಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ದೂರದ ಬೆಂದ ಕಾಳಿನಿಂದ ಬಂದಂತಹ ಸ್ಮಿತಾ ಸಿಕ್ವೇರರ್ ಅವರ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಒತ್ತಡವನ್ನು ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆ ಕೊಠಡಿಯ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಹೆಸತ. ಅವರ ಮನವೊಲಿಕೆಗೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸಿ ಎ ದುರ್ಗಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿರವರು ಅವರ ಬಳಿ ತಿಳಿದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಹೆಸತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ ರವರು ಬಂತಡೆಸ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ 1. ಮಂದಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಆಟ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ನಾಣಿಚಿಕೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಂತಹ KSK ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ನ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಯನ್ನು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಭರ್ಜರಿಯಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಮನಮೋಹಕ ಸುಂದರ ಶೈಲಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ. 6 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ದಿನೇಶ್ ರವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನಿಂದ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಕೂಡ 6 ರನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ. ತಂಡ ಖಾತೆ 2 ಅಂಕೆ ಪ್ರವೇಶ. 12 1 ಹುದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸರಾಸರಿ 25 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಕೂಡ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಉಡುಪಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಭಟ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಅನಂತ್ ಭಟ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ, ಓಡಿ ಬಂದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ದಾಟಿ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಮತ್ತದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 6 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ದಿನೇಶ್ ರವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನಿಂದ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿದ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಆ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ನ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 18. 12 ಎಸೆತ 50 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಅದೃಷ್ಟದ ಆಟ. ಕೊನೆ ಗಳಿಗೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಗತಿಯನ್ನೇ ತಿರುಗಿಸಬಲ್ಲಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಆಟಗಾರರಿರುವಂತಹ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಭಟ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ದಾಳಿಯ ಎಸೆತಗಾರರು ಕೂಡ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಎಂಜೆಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವ ವಿಜಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಒಲಿತಾಳೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ತನ್ನ ಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಧನುಷ್ ಡಿ ಬೌಲರ್. ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸಲು ಉಡುಪಿ ಸಿಕಾಸ ಇದರ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದಂತಹ CA ಮಲ್ಲೇಶ್ ಇವರು ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಪರವಾಗಿ, ಮಾಲಕರ ಪರವಾಗಿ, ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನ ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲ ಕೂಡಿದ್ದ ಆಚೆ ಹೋದ ಎಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸ್ತ ತೀರ್ಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 19 ಗೆಲ್ಲಲು ಇನ್ನುಳಿದಂತ 12 ಎಸೆತ 49 ರನ್ನ ಗುರಿ. ಭರ್ಜರಿ 2 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಬಾರಿಸಿದಂತಹ ದಿನೇಶ್ ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಮಾಲಕ CA ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಭಟ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಾಲ್ನ ಗತಿಯನ್ನ ಗಮನಿಸಿದ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಬೀಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೇರ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕ CA ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿರವರ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಆಘಾತವಿಲ್ಲ. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತದ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಭಟ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಇದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಯನ್ನ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ಟೀಮ್ KSK ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನ ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ, ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಯಲ್ಲಿರಬೇಕು. ಧನುಷ್ ಟು ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮುನ್ನೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದೇ ಶೈಲಿಯ ಆಟಕ್ಕೆ.
The pressure is building on Shetty and Bhat Tigers, and the required rate is now jumped to 35.25, and Shetty Bhat Tigers need 47 of 8 deliveries, and this is a bowling lineup of team NJS. It's looking very strong and tight. Still another dotted ball added to the total. Score moves on to 21. 1 run added to the total in the form of bye. Score moves on to 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. Last ball of the third over. This is a tight over ball by NJS Dhanush bowler. Still 46 required of 7 deliveries. This legal delivery will prove that last over will be an impossible task for team Shetty and Bhat Tigers to chase. Another 4 run added to the total. Some confidence in the dugout of team Shetty and Bhat Tigers. Score moves on to 26 for the loss of 1 wicket after the completion of 3 overs. Score now required rate is 42 of 6 deliveries. Let's see who will bowl the last over for team NJS. I think it's Vinith, jersey number 12, will bowl the last over for team NJS. 42 required of 6 deliveries for team Shetty and Bhat Tigers. I think this is not an easy task. They should look for a run rate to look ahead in the points table. Net run rate is a matter because it's a league tournament, round robin, and each ball or each score will add their run rate, and they can look for some good run rate in this tournament. Still 42 required of 6 balls. We have on strike Nagraj Bhatt facing Vinith. After the completion of 3 overs, score moves on to 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. 6 balls, 42 required. Vinith the right arm bowler for Team NJS, is going to bowl the fourth over. Nagraj has hammered it and it's gone all the way for 4 runs. 4 runs added to the total score, moves on to 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. There's some changes in the field set of Team NJS. 30 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 6s and 4 for Team Shetty and Butt Tigers will build some confidence for them in the batting lineup for the next match. Another wide dead delivery, 1 run added to the total. The umpire widens his hand, that indicates that it's a wide dead delivery, and 1 run added to the total in the form of extras. 31 for the loss of 1 wicket. Still 37 required for Team Shetty and Butt Tigers. They will accept some no ball or an illegal delivery, but this is a dotted delivery and there is no hopes left for Team Shetty and Butt Tigers. Exceptional delivery by Vinith, a dotted delivery, but 1 run considered in the form of byes. The score moves on to 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. Dinesh, the hard hitter for Team Shetty and Butt Tiger, is on strike, going for the big shot. Another 6 runs added to the total. What a good shot there by Dinesh. 25 required of 30 required of 3 balls. It's a no ball given by the main umpire Ravi. It's a free hit delivery. 3 balls, 29 required. Dinesh goes for the big shot and it's a 6 runs added to the total. Score moves on to 45 for the loss of 1 wicket. 23 required of 2 balls. This is impossible for Shetty and Butt Tigers, but the batting display of Dinesh will bring him the confidence in the next few matches of this KVC Premier League. It's an exceptional batting from him. 31 of just 10 deliveries. And Nagraj is on non-strike. 3.45 for the loss of 1 wicket. 23 of 2. It's a Yorker delivery. Dinesh misses it. Last 1 legal delivery is left for Team NJS to win this match. 1 ball, 23 required. Vinith going to bowl for Dinesh. Dinesh facing Vinith, the last delivery of the 3rd match. And let's see what will happen. It's a full toss delivery, chance of a catch. I think he'll land in no man's land. Yeah, I think it's just 2 runs added to the total. Chance of a run out, and Dinesh has to depart after playing a great knock here for Team Shetty and Butt Tigers. The sensational knock of Vedant of 50 runs has made NJS to win the first match of this KVC Premier League. I request Vedant Bharadwaj of Team NJS to come to the commentary box to collect his Man of the Match award. The 4th match of KVC Premier League Season 4 is played between Kamat Super Kings and Shetty Warriors.
I request Kiran Vasan sir to please come on the stage and give the Man of the Match award to Mr. Vedant Bharadwaj. That was a match between Shetty and Butt Tigers and Team NJS. Here is Vedant Bharadwaj with the half century to score to get the Man of the Match award. Thank you, sir.
I request the captain of team Shetty Warriors to send their 12th man to the commentary box. It's a fourth match of KVC Premier League Season 4 played between Shetty Warriors and Kamat Super Kings. I think Shetty Warriors, Kamat Super Kings have won the toss and elected to ball first. And we have Nishan of team Kamat Super Kings to ball the opening spell for the team. And the two opening batsmen for team Shetty Warriors is Suraj and Pradeep Nayak. Suraj facing Nishan, and it's a fourth match of KVC Premier League played between Kamat Super Kings and Shetty Warriors. The first ball itself is an illegal delivery, and 1 run added to the total. Score moves on to 1 for the loss of a 0 wicket. It's a wide delivery. The umpire widens in hand, and it's a 1 run added to the total. Score moves on to 1. If Kamath Super Kings have to restrict Team Shetty Warriors to a low score, they have to avoid runs in the form of wide and extras. Another wide delivery. 1 more run added to the total. Consecutive 2 wide deliveries. The bowler is not finding his line and length. 3 runs added in the form of wides. 2 runs for Team Shetty Warriors. Shetty Warriors had won their first match of KVC Premier League Season 4, and it's their second match. They have already set a momentum for their team. Kamath Super Kings playing their first match of this edition. Another good ball there, a dotted delivery. The batsman completely misses it. Bowler finds its length, and another dotted delivery. 1 run, 1 ball completed, 2 runs. That to 2 runs given in the form of wides. Suraj facing Ishan. Goes for the big shot, completely misses it. Another dotted deliveries, 2 consecutive dotted balls, 2 balls, 2 on the board. He goes for the big shot, and it's a boundary. 1 ball, 1 bounce. 4 runs added to the total. Score moves on to 6. This brings confidence in the dugout for Team Shetty Warriors. It's a first boundary for Suraj and for Team Shetty Warriors. Score moves on to 6 for the loss of a 0 wicket. Nishan to Suraj. Another slower delivery ball by Nishan. This is an exceptional bowling by Nishan. 3 dotted deliveries in this first over. That to a power play over. If Shetty Warriors have to give a good total for Kamath Super Kings, they have to set a good total in this power play over. 4 balls already have been bowled, and score moves on to 6 for the loss of 0 wicket. It's a full toss delivery, goes for the big shot, and it's a bigger one now. 6 runs added to the total. Score moves on to 12. It's a first 6 for Team Shetty Warriors and team and for the Suraj. The opening batsman Suraj is looking very good. He's having some dot balls, but he's not letting that scoreboard to look constant, but he's rotating the scoreboard in the form of boundaries. He has hit 1 6 and 1 4 in his first over. That is the power play over. They have gone to the double digit line mark for Team Shetty Warriors. Another good length delivery, but the umpire widens in hand. 1 run added to the total. Score moves on to 13. It's a third wide for Team Shetty Warriors. Still 1 legal delivery left in this first over of power play, and Shetty Warriors are looking very dangerous and sensible. 13 runs have added to the total. Nishan to Suraj. Another reverse sweep shot, and it's gone all the way for a 4. 4 runs added to the total. It's an exceptional power play over for Team Shetty Warriors. They have completed their power play, and the score moves on to 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. Suraj is looking very dangerous and very good. He had struck 1 6 and 2 4s in his batting. Now the second over to be bowled for a team Kamath Super Kings is Leswin. Can Leswin kill the momentum for team Shetty Warriors, because he is facing the new batsman here. It's Pradeep, the left-handed batsman. Sorry, it's Vivek, the left-handed batsman for team Shetty Warriors. Leswin to be bowled for Vivek. Can Leswin break that partnership for team Shetty Warriors? It's a wide delivery, I think. Yeah, it's a wide delivery. Rupesh, the main umpire for this match, widens its hand, and 1 run added to the total. Score moves on to 18 for the loss of 0 wicket. The opening pair for team Shetty Warriors will stay till 3 over. They can set a good total for team Kamath Super Kings. Another dotted delivery here. Exceptional line and length. Ball by Leswin. Now a dotted delivery. Another dotted delivery, consecutive dotted balls here for team Shetty Warriors. Leswin is looking exceptional here. He has balled 2 dotted deliveries here. Can he? Another dotted Yorker. The batsman completely misses it, getting a slight edge of the bat, but could not rotate the strike and give the strike to Suraj, who was looking very good in this match. 3 dotted deliveries, and Leswin is looking very good. He's bringing the momentum for team Kamath Super Kings. Can he pick the wicket here? The first wicket for team Kamath Super Kings in this KVC Premier League. He goes for the big shot, and it's a first wicket here. The 3 dotted deliveries for team Shetty Warriors had built the momentum, and now the wicket has departed. The first wicket has gone for team Shetty Warriors in the form of Vivek, who was looking struggled here in the bowling of Leswin. Who was creating that pressure, bowling that line and length, which was very strong and tighty for team Shetty Warriors, and they have lost their first wicket in the form of Vivek. And the new batsman here for team Shetty Warriors, the 1 down batsman, is Sampath. Leswin just bowling 1 wide deliveries and 4 consecutive dot balls, and picking 1 wicket has brought the game back for team Kamath Super Kings. And now it's the strike batsman Sampath, the 1 down batsman. A good shot there by Sampath, looking for the 2. A couple of runs added to the total. Score moves on to 20 after the completion of 1.5 overs. Looking at the current run rate, the projected score for team Shetty Warriors is 43. What a good shot there by Sampath. A great cricketing shot there by Sampath. Just 1 run added to the total after the completion of 2 overs. Score moves on to 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. A good comeback there by team Kamath Super Kings. Leswin has bowled 1 over and has given just 4 runs, picking the first wicket for them. Pritham, the left-hander bowler for team Kamath Super Kings. And now the dangerous batsman Suraj is on strike facing Pritham. Still 11 deliveries left for team Shetty Warriors in their first innings of this match. Can they use that 11 deliveries and put a great total for team Kamath Super Kings? An exceptional shot by the exceptional batsman Suraj. He is hitting his third boundary of this match, and the scoreboard moves on to 28 for the loss of 1 wicket. Picking that juicy full toss is easy for Suraj here, because he's looking at a great touch here facing I think 8 to 9 deliveries, and it's a reverse sweep shot, a great cricket shot for all the cricket fans here to watch, and 4 runs added to the total. Consecutive boundaries here for team Shetty Warriors. Leswin, who had created the momentum in the second over, but his bowlers couldn't continue that momentum, and Suraj, who was looking great touch in the power play over, is still at the crease and striking the bowlers of team Kamath Super Kings at regular intervals of time, and the score moves on to 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's a full toss delivery, but Suraj couldn't connect it. Dotted delivery here for team Kamath Super Kings. They have to restrict Shetty Warriors. They had to take the wicket off Suraj, the dangerous batsman. He goes for another reverse sweep shot, and I think it's a 6. What an exceptional shot by Suraj here. He's on fire. Scored 30 of just 10 deliveries. Score moves on to 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. The bowlers of Kamath Super Kings are looking clueless at this situation by the batting display of Suraj. He's playing like a 360 player. Score moves on to 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. Still 7 legal deliveries left. One run added to the total after the completion of 3 overs. Score moves on to 39 for the loss of 1 wicket. Suraj takes the strike here in the next over. Still 6 legal deliveries. Can Shetty Warriors cross that benchmark of 50 runs? Still they have 6 deliveries, and they have to score just 11 runs to cross that benchmark of 50 runs. Who will bowl the final over for team Kamath Super Kings here? And they have to face the dangerous batsman of Shetty Warriors, that is Suraj, who is looking very dangerous, striking 31 of 11 deliveries. Ovin will bowl the final over for team Kamath Super Kings.
ಓವಿನ್ ತನ್ನ ಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಚತುರ್ಥ ಓವರ್ನ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಓವಿನ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸೂರಜ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಪುಲ್ಟಾಸಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ದಂಡನೆಗೊಳಪಟ್ಟಿದೆ. 6 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಓವಿನ್ ತಾನು ಎಸೆದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 6 ರನ್ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಯುವ ಆಟಗಾರ ಓವಿನ್. ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವ ಇನ್ನುಳಿದಂತಹ 5 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಓವಿನ್ ಟು ಸೂರಜ್. ಸೂರಜ್ 37 ರನ್ ಗಳಿಸಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸಿದ 37 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಗಳಿಸಿ ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂರಜ್, ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ಯುವ ಆಟಗಾರ ಓವಿನ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ, ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ದಾಳಿಯ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಇದೆ ಯುವ ಆಟಗಾರನ ಒಳಗೊಂಡಂತಹ ಟೀಮ್ ಕೆಎಸ್ಗೆ. ಓವಿನ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಲೆಸ್ವಿನ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಓವಿನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಬಂದ ದಾಟಿ ಸೂರಜ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಪುಲ್ಟಾಸಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕನ ವಂಚಿಸಿದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣಾ ಒಂದು ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 1 ರನ್ನಿಗೆ ತಾರೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಬ್ಯಾಕಪ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಕಿಶೋರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಯುವ ಆಟಗಾರ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಕಿಶೋರ್. ಇನ್ನು 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಆಟ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. 46, 13 ಚುಕ್ಕೆ 14ರಂತೆ ರನ್ ಧಾರಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ದ ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 52. ಓವಿನ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ದಾಟಿ ಭಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಮನಮೋಹಕ ಸುಂದರ ಶೈಲಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ. 6 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ತನ್ನದ ಮೊತ್ತ 51, ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ 52. ಸಂಪತ್ ರವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನಿಂದ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಓವಿನ್ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಗೆ ಆಂಗ್ಲ ಭಾಷಾ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಗಾರ್ತಿ ಸ್ಮಿತಾರವರನ್ನು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ದೂರದ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನಿಂದಾಗಿ ನಮಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪುಲ್ಟಾಸಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು, 4 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು. 56, ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿದೆ. ಈ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 17 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ 16 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಓವಿನ್ 1 ಬೈ ಮುಖೇನ ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಟ್ಟು 17 ರನ್ ಈ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಪ್ರಥಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನ ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ 56 ತನ್ನದ ಮೊತ್ತ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2 ರನ್ನಿಗಾಗಿ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಫೇವಿನ್ ಗೋ ಅಪ್ಪಾಸ್. ತನ್ನ ಮೊತ್ತ 57, 58 ಜಯದ ಗುರಿ. ಸ್ಮಿತಾ, ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಅಗೈನ್. ಗೆಲ್ಲಲು 24 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 58 ರನ್ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ.
$58 is a target for team Kamat Super Kings to register their first win in KVC Premier League Season 4. Suraj is a hero for team Shetty Warriors for playing a great knock and giving a good total for team Kamat Super King to chase. 58 is a target.
The gifted all-rounder Leswin in the strike. Kamut Super Kings to bat. Leswin at the strike and Anush in non-strike.
Pradeep is the bowler for team Shetty Warriors to bowl the opening spell here. 58 is a target. This is not a great target here. Looking at the condition, anything can be possible. 58 is a target. Even Shetty Warriors have to bowl that line and length to restrict Kamat Super Kings to chase the total. And the opening spell will be bowled by Pradeep. Anup will face Pradeep. Leswin will face Pradeep. 58 is the target. The field has been set. The power play over. Can the batting department of team Kamat Super Kings can use the power play condition here? They have to at least score 20 runs in the first over to give the great start for the preceding batsmen while chasing this total. 58, the first ball here. What a great delivery here. Just 1 run added to the total. Score moves on to 1.
Moving towards the second ball of the over. Anush.
The singles will not create any pressure for team Shetty Warriors while defending this total, because 58 is the target. At least 14 runs per over is required for team Kamat Super Kings while chasing this total. 3 consecutive singles have been scored here. Can we see any boundaries in the form of 6 or 4? Short delivery, and he goes for the big shot, and it's an exceptional catch in the mid-wicket region for team Shetty Warriors. The umpires are checking at the boundary, and it's a 6 given by the spectators. And even umpire raises his hand. That is an official decision here for team for the scorers, and 6 runs added to the total. The first 6 for team Kamat Super Kings while chasing this total. 9 runs have been scored in the first 4 deliveries. Still 20 legal deliveries left. They have to score 49 to win this match. It's actually possible looking at the condition, because the win is favored for the batsman. So Shetty Super Kings have to keep that tight line and length to defend this total. There goes for the big shot here. A good shot there by Anush. 6 runs added to the total. Consecutive 2 sixers for team Kamath Super Kings. They are looking very dangerous and very good here. The Anusha, the dangerous batsman here. Score moves on to 15 now. And the next match is played between AR Titans and AS Strikers. And I request both the two captains of these teams to come to the commentary box for the toss. It's the first call for the next match toss. That is AS Strikers versus AR Titans. And they have to bring all the players for the signature and the entry of the playing 11. After the completion of first over, the score moves on to 16 for the loss of 0 wicket. The first over, they have reached the expected run rate. Can they continue the hitting to chase this total? 58 is the score for them to chase and register their first win in this edition of KVC Premier League. Anusha is on strike facing Suraj, who has shown his batting display. Can he bring that bowling display here for team Shetty Warriors? Can he create that pressure while chasing the total for Kamath Super Kings? Anusha, who is looking very good, is facing Suraj, who was looking very good in the form of batting. That's an exceptional pace and line and length outside the off stick. A dotted delivery here. First ball itself is a dotted delivery for Suraj. Is an exceptional all-rounder and a great pick for team Shetty Warriors. I request a DP or a Karthik Shanai to come to the commentary box immediately. And it's a no ball given here by Suraj. It's a free hit. Anush has made the use of that no ball and he has struck a sixer. He is looking very dangerous. He has struck already 3 sixes while chasing this total. That is a great sign here for team Kamath Super Kings. They had to take the wicket of Anush to stay alive in this defending a great total of 58. .25 has been scored by Kamath Super Kings without losing any wicket, and that is only because of that dangerous batsman Anush is on strike facing Suraj, a great all-rounder for team Shetty Warriors. They have to take the wicket of Anush to bring back their team in this game. 25 runs already scored and he has taken that wicket. Anush, the dangerous batsman, has been departed by the dangerous bowler of a team Shetty Warriors, that is Suraj. The one-down batsman for team Kamath Super Kings is Basit, who has been called to to do a great task here. They still need 33 to chase of 15 deliveries. It's a full toss. He has missed it. The dotted deliveries or singles will not create any pressure for Shetty Warriors. They have to ball that line and length to create the pressure, because Anush, the dangerous batsman, was looking very good and they had taken that wicket. They have still 50% task left here to control the two new batsmen here facing Suraj. They have to go for a big shot here. Kamat Super Kings to chase this total. Singles or dot deliveries will not do any great things here. The full toss delivery goes for the big shot, and the fielder of Shetty Warriors had been gone for the catch, but he was not unable to pick that catch, and 4 runs, gifted 4 runs have been given for team Kamat Super Kings, and the scoreboard rolls to the 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. Still 28 required of 13 deliveries. Leswin is on strike. He has just faced 2 deliveries coming as an opening batsman here for team Kamat Super Kings. He has scored just 6 runs of 3 deliveries, has a good strike rate of 200. Can he continue that momentum and chase the total of 58? Still 12 legal deliveries left for Kamat Super Kings to win this match, and they have to chase 27. And looking at the condition, it's not an impossible task, but not an easy task too, because the bowlers of Shetty Warriors had been very packed in their previous match. Anisha, jersey number 27, 17, is bowling the penultimate over for Shetty Warriors. I request the captain of AR Titans and AS Strikers to come for the toss. Anisha, who is going to bowl the penultimate over, had to do a great task which will decide their match fate here. And it's a great delivery. I think the ball out pace was 100 plus and Leswin couldn't judge it. And it's a dotted delivery here. Dotted balls will create a pressure for team Kamat Super Kings, because they have a great task here. 27 required of 11 deliveries here. They have to go for the big shot. He goes for the big shot. Chance of a catch. And it's in the safe hands. Jersey number 27 picks the catch, and Leswin, one of the great hope for team Kamat Super Kings, had to depart. 2 dotted deliveries in the 3rd over. It's a great start for team. I request the owner of a City Arena to come for the toss. It's a toss time of 5th match. The owner of a City Arena will roll the coin, and let's see who has the faith to select the one side of the coin. AR Titans versus AS Strikers. AR Titans looking for their first win, and AS Strikers as well. AS Strikers have won the toss and elected to field first. This is an exceptional bowling by Anish. Has bowled 4 legal deliveries and has given just a 1 run in the penultimate over. Goes for the big shot, but there's a fielder. Just a single taken there. 25 required of 7 ball. This is the final ball of the 3rd over. Can they go for the big shot? He goes for the big shot, but it couldn't connect it. Slight edge of the bat. A single taken there. Score moves on to 34 for the loss of 2 wickets. 24 required of 6 legal deliveries. It's an easy task for Team Shetty Warriors to restrict the score of 24 in their final over. Let's see who will bowl the last over for Team Shetty Warriors. Kama Super Kings has to do some magic to score the total of 24 in the final over. Ravindra will bowl the final over for Team Shetty Warriors, and he has to just keep that line and length and not bowling that illegal deliveries of no balls or wide to restrict a score of 24. It's an easy task for him. 24 required of 6 deliveries.
The ball was in the air. It is a 6 plus it is a no ball. Favoring to the Kamath Super Kings KSK. The total score moves 41. 41 at the loss of 2 wickets. Good bowling by Ravindra. Good bowling by Ravindra from Shetty Warriors. Required 17 runs from 5 balls. The new batsman Nitin walking towards the pitch. Nitin and Basit. Let's see what a partnership, what an association they can build here to save Kamath Super Kings, KSK. Ravindra bowling. It is a dotted delivery by Ravindra from Shetty Warriors. Kamath Super Kings need 17 runs from 3 balls. Here goes the ball. The ball is in the air and let's see what happens. Oh, it is a just miss by Shetty Warrior. The ball was just about to go down the throat of the fielder, but just missed. Bad luck of Shetty Warriors. Last but one ball by Ravindra from Shetty Warrior. Last but one. Required 13 runs from 2 balls. Good bowling and great work at the fielding. But the batsman managed to get 1 run. Unfortunately, Basit run out. Chetan moving towards the strike. Last ball that wide. "12 runs from last one ball." Done. Shetty Warriors scored 57 at the loss of 2 wickets and 1 over Kamath Super Kings. After 2 matches, Shetty Warriors have won both the matches and are in the top of the table. Shetty Warriors, ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause. The next match is between AS Strikers and AR Titans. Both the matches are looking for their first win. Let's see who the luck favors to. AS Strikers have won the toss and chose to field. We request the 12th man from both the teams to come here near the commentary box. 12th man from AS Strikers and AR Titans. We request the 12th man of both the teams to come over as early as possible. The best batsman of AS Strikers, Jitesh, bowls the first ball of this match, and it is a dotted delivery. Jitesh bowling the second ball, but a failed attempt. It is a full toss ball. The ball is in the air. Let's see what happens. It is a missed. The umpire says it is. The umpire declares it is a 4. The total score moves to 5 for 1 ball. Sukesh and Tanay are having a great partnership. Sukesh is at the strike. Bhuvan and Tanay are at the partnership as batsmen for AR Titans. Bhuvan at the strike. Jitesh balls here. An excellent delivery, but poor work at the fielder's end of AS striker.
And it's another no ball by Jitesh, and it's gone all the way for a 6. Complete usage of this illegal delivery of no ball, and Bhuvan is looking very dangerous here. 4, 4 and 6, and score moves on to 16 of 2 deliveries. Consecutive 2 no balls, and score moves on to 16 for the loss of 0 wicket after 2 balls. And as it was a free hit, the batsman has saved his wicket, and the score is 16. Jitesh finds his line and length, but this wicket is not departed because the previous ball was a no ball and it's a free hit delivery. And 3 balls have been bowled, and 16 is the score. Bhuvan is looking very dangerous and destructive here because he has struck 3 boundaries, that is 4, 4 and 6, and he has kept the score at 16 without losing any wicket. Tanay is on non-strike, and a single taken here. Score moves on to 17 after 1 run added to the total. 17, and Tanay will face his first delivery of this match, and Jitesh is the opening bowler who is bowling the power play over for team AS Strikers. Tanay facing Jitesh. Exceptional delivery here. Tanay couldn't find that middle of the bat, and it's a dotted delivery here in the safe hands of the keeper DP, collecting the ball, and a dotted delivery here. Jitesh is looking very good for the previous 2 balls here. Last delivery of the power play over. Can Jitesh ball another dot ball, or can Tanay find his momentum of boundaries? He goes for the big shot. Fielded there, collects the ball. Just a single run added to the total. Score moves on to 18 for the loss of 0 wicket. A good usage of power play for team AR Titans. They have not even lost a single wicket, and score moves on to 18 for the loss of 0 wicket. And the second over, I think, will be bowled by Pawan. Tanay will be facing Pawan in the second over. Can Tanay hit boundaries for his team, or he will give the strike for Bhuvan? who has scored 15 of 6 deliveries. Pawan to Tanai. Goes for the double, chance of a run out. So not out there. Good running between the wickets and 2 runs added to the total score, moves on to 20 for the loss of 0 wicket. Tanai is on strike again. So beautiful running between the wickets. Extra run added here because of the running between the wickets, and score moves on to 20 for the loss of 0 wicket. Tanai is on strike facing Pawan. Full toss delivery, but Tanai couldn't make use of it. Just a single run taken here. 1 run added to the total, and score moves on to 21. Pawan is looking economical, but he has to take the wicket here to bring back his team on the game because AR Titans have been looking very good for the opening partnership. Their batsman has given a 21 runs, 1.3 deliveries. Another dotted delivery here. Bhuvan was clueless for the ball faced by Pawan. 5th ball of the over. A Yorker delivery, a leg by, I think. Yeah, it's a signal by the umpire. Leg by delivery. 1 run added to the total. Pawan is looking economical. He has not considered even a single boundary in the 5 balls he has ball. He has just 4 balls he has ball. He has to still ball 2 deliveries here. Can Tanai come back here? Still 2 dotted deliveries left. He goes for the big shot. Chance of a catch. Can he take that catch? No, the fielder couldn't land under the ball. Single taken there. And Bhuvan, who is looking very dangerous, has been given a chance here by the fielder of Team AS Strikers. They has to take these chances in their fielding department, because if AR Titans will be batting at this pace, they can set a great total for their team. And so it's a full toss. Tanai has made use of it, and 6 runs added to the total, and this has built up momentum for team AR Titans. And after the completion of 2 overs, score moves on to 29 for the loss of 0 wicket. A great first phase for AR Titans. The first power play over was a hit for 18 runs, and the second over 11 runs. Each over have been scored a double digit. Can the third over Karthik can take their first wicket? Anush is on strike facing Karthik.
The first delivery of this match by Karthik from AS Strikers towards Bhuvan from AR Titan. And that goes a wide ball. Umpire declares as a wide. Second ball of this over by Karthik. Let's see if he repeats the history by giving more wides to the other team. And no, he tries to break the history. A good delivery and an excellent work by the field workers. By that, the total score moves to 32 at the loss of 0 wickets. Over the wicket, it's a good delivery. The ball is in the air and it was a almost catch for AS Strikers, but unfortunately again, they tried for a run out, but a failed attempt. AR Titans managed to get 2 deliveries for 1 ball. This win is equally crucial for both the teams, AS Strikers and AR Titans, as this is going to be marked as their first victory of this match. Good bowling by Karthik. That gives a dotted delivery for AR Titans. Bhuvan is strategizing his play. Good bowling by Mr. Karthik. The batsman tries to get another run. Bhuvan and Tanay, the opening batsmen of AR Titans, are still surviving. And it is the 3rd over going on. They managed to score 1 delivery. Last ball of the 3rd over by Karthik. Let's see if that will be a sixer or a wicket. And it is a dotted delivery. By this, the completion of the 3rd over and moving to the 4th over. Let's see who is going to bowl from AS Strikers. At the end of 3rd over, the score of AR Titan moves to 37 at the loss of 0 wickets. The 4th and the last over is bowled by Mr. Amok from AS Strikers.
After the completion of a 3-over, score moves on to 37 for the loss of 0 wicket. Chance of a run out, and it's a first wicket for our team AS Strikers, and Tanay, who was looking very dangerous, has been departed here. And the 1 down batsman for team AR Titans is Rathwik. Still 5 legal deliveries left for AR Titans. They have scored 37 after the completion of 3.1. Still 5 balls left. Can they reach the benchmark of 50 runs here? Because they have still Anush, the opening batsman, left at the non-strike. Will Prathwik take the single and give the strike to Anush, or will Prathwik goes for the big shot? Bhuvan. Still 5 legal deliveries left. Bhuvan going to ball to Prathwik. It's a full toss. And it's a 6 runs added to the total. Rathwik, Ritwik, who came in just 2 seconds, and he has hit a 6 in 2 seconds. He's telling AS Strikers, we are back here We are not going to look for the singles and doubles. We are going for the big shot, and we are going to set a great total for you to chase. A wide delivery here. There is a slight pressure in the bowling department of AS strikers. Amog not finding his line and length, giving one extra run in the form of wide. Score moves on to 44. It's a full toss delivery, but the batsman couldn't pick it, and it was just as a Yorker delivery by Amog. A dotted delivery here. A good comeback there by Amog. He has bowled 3 legal deliveries and has given 7 runs. Goes for the big shot. Chance of a catch. Karthik, the safe hands for AS strikers, has taken the catch, and Pratik is departed. And the left-handed batsman for team AR Titans is Karuna Sagar. Experienced candidate of this game, and it's Karuna Sagar, the captain himself, coming to face the last 2 legal deliveries here. Can he hit 2 sixes? Or can Amog take his wicket? 44 for the loss of 2 wickets, and Bhuvan Amog to Karuna Sagar. Bhuvan waiting to get the strike. He is left in the non-strikers, and in the final over, can Karuna give the strike to Bhuvan, or whether he'll go for the big shot. Chance of a double. Chance of a run out, and Bhuvan, the opening batsman, has to depart without facing any delivery in the final over. The single run added to the total, and score moves on to 45 for the loss of 3 wickets. The new batsman for AR Titans is Hari Krishna. Karuna Sagar will face the last ball of the first innings. Can he go for a 6, or can he go for a boundary, or whether it will be a dot ball or single or double? Multiple predictions here. And he goes for the big shot. Chance of a catch. And it's taken there. Karuna Sagar has to depart, and it's a target of 46 runs for AS strikers to register their first win of KVC Premier League Season 4.
ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆ ನೀಡುವಂತಹ ಇಮ್ದಾದ್ ರವರು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳುವಂತೆ, ಸೋಲದೆ ಗೆದ್ದರೆ ಮಂದಹಾಸ, ಸೋತು ಗೆದ್ದರೆ ಇತಿಹಾಸ ಎನ್ನುವ ಲೆಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡಗಳು ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಸೋಲನ್ನು ಅನುಭವಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಈ ಒಂದು ಗೆಲುವು ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡಗಳಿಗೂ ಬಹುಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿದೆ. The opening batsmen from AS Strikers, Jitesh and Amog, walking towards the pitch. AR Titans covering the field work, while Karuna Sagar, the first bowler of KSK Kamath Super Kings, is strategizing his play. AR Titans versus AS Strikers. The first delivery by Karuna Sagar. It's a good ball. The ball is in the air and AS Strikers move to their first boundary of this match. A very good start. A very good start to this by Mr. Jitesh, inserting pressure to the AR Titans. Good delivery by Karuna Sagar, but it is unfortunate catch miss by the fielders of AR Titans, and it is a saver for Jitesh. Good fielding work by AR Titans, but the AR Strikers managed to get one run. The required run rate is 11.43 per over for the AS Strikers. Good batting by AS Strikers and extreme fielding by AR Titans. The batsmen managed to score one run. The ball is in the air. Let's see what happens. A good chance for AR Titans, and they succeed in catching the ball. A gifted player of AS Strikers, Jitesh, is departing. Sorry. The gifted player, both are gifted players, but Amog is departing. Karthik from AS Strikers moving towards the pitch. The last ball of this over by Karuna Sagar. Karthik facing Karuna Sagar. And it is a dotted delivery. Good work by AR Titans. By the end of first over, the score moves to 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. AS Strikers need 39 runs from 18 balls. The gifted player of AR Titans, Fredwin, is bowling the second over. Freddy gives the boundary to AS Strikers. Jitesh contributes the boundary of first second over. Even up to the boundary, Freddy manages to take the wicket of AS Strikers. And Jitesh is walking towards the pavilion. That marks 11 runs at the loss of 2 wickets. This is a call for toss for SAC Waves and Shetty Warriors. SAC Waves and Shetty and Butt Tigers.
It's a first call for the toss of next match that is played between SCAC Waves and Shetty and Butt Tigers. I request both the captain of these two teams to come to the commentary box for the toss. DP is a new batsman for AS Strikers facing his first ball, and Sensibility takes a single. 1 run added to the total score, moves on to 12 for the loss of 2 wickets. 1.3, 9 balls, 12 for the loss of 2 wickets. 15 ball, 34 required for AS Strikers. It was a catch but landed in the no man's land, and a single taken there. DP, the experienced player of this team, is on strike. Still he has to face last delivery of the second over. 13 ball, 32, 33 required for AS Strikers to win this match. They has to go for the big shot. Single and double will not create any pressure for team AR Titans. After the completion of 2 overs quota, the score moves on to 13 for the loss of 2 wickets. The current run rate is almost 6.5, but the next 2 overs run rate is 16.5. Almost a triple AS Strikers has to chase. The promising 2 openers, that is Jitesh and Amog, has departed. Amog was an exceptional batsman in the previous match, but he couldn't do much for their team in this match, and all hopes left on DP and Karthik. Abhiram is going to bowl the penultimate over. Still 33 runs required to chase in 12 deliveries, and first ball double taken there by AS Strikers. He goes for the big shot, but there is a fielder there, and it's a safe answer. Jesse number 12 taking the catch, and Karthik has to depart. He couldn't do much or contribute more to his team, and he has to depart after taking just a singles or doubles. AS Strikers need a hitter at this time, because it's a great task to do here. 30 more runs to score in just 10 or 9 deliveries. They need a hard hitter here, and it's a toss result of the next match. SAAC Waves have won the toss and elected to field. Shafid is the next batsman of AS Strikers. He has a great responsibility for him to carry on his shoulders, because he has to do a great task here. 31 required of 10 deliveries. Abhirama to Safid, and it's a Yorker delivery. If there would be a LBW, the batsman had a close call here. Single again taken there, 30 runs required of 9 deliveries, and DP. The maximum hope for AS strikers is DP, who is at strike facing Abhiram. Can DP go for the big shot, or can Abhiram keep that line and length to restrict the DP to just take a single? Yes, he has kept that good length delivery, and DP couldn't do more there. Here, just taking a single and giving the strike to Safida, who is looking at great edge here. He has to go for the big shot to win this match. Still 29 required of 8 deliveries. He goes for the big shot but couldn't connect it. Just a single taken there in the form of leg byes, indicated by the umpire. 1 run added to the total, and score moves on to 18 for the loss of 3 wickets. This is a packed bowling by the bowling department of AR Titans. They kept a total of 45 and 46 was a target for team AS striker to chase, and till now the bowling has been exceptional and tight, and it's a wide signal by the umpire. 1 run added to the total. Score moves on to 19 for the loss of 3 wickets. 27 required of 7 deliveries. This last ball 6 can create some hopes for team AS strikers, but the zone in which DP had strike, I think it was against the wind, so it couldn't do much for AS strikers. Just a single taken there by DP taking the strike. 26 runs required of 6 deliveries, and this match has been already in the bag of AR Titans. 6 balls, 26 required. It's a wide delivery. Ritvik is a young boy, but he has a great experience in this game. Played multiple tournaments across Karnataka, and is facing and is bowling the last over. He has no pressure. He has to just keep that line and length to keep his team awake in this game, and he has taken a wicket here. I think it's the first wicket for him in this edition of KVC Premier League, and AS strikers have lost their 3rd wicket in the form of Safed. 4th wicket has been departed, and 5 runs, 5 balls, 24 runs required here for team AS strikers. Ritvik, jersey number 12. Azhar facing Ritvik. 5 ball, 24 runs. This is an exceptional bowling by AR Titans. It's another wide delivery. 1 more and extra run added to the total. Score moves on to 23 for the loss of 4 wickets. It's a great length there, outside off stick, and Azhar couldn't judge it. It's a dotted delivery, and the wicket keeper collects the ball. The bat couldn't do any much, and it's a dotted delivery. Another dotted delivery, single taken there in the form of byes, rotating the strike, and DP is on strike again, but the task is almost impossible for DP here. 3 legal deliveries left. And DP has to score 22 for AS Strikers to register their first win. What a good delivery there by Ritvik. Another run scored in the form of byes. 21 required of 2 deliveries. Defending this a score of 46 that too. At this stage the run rate can be increased for team AR Titans, and it's a first boundary from previous 12 balls here for AS Strikers. Score moves on to 29 for the loss of 4 wickets. And it's a bold. The bails have fallen, and it's a first win for AR Titans in this edition of KVC Premier League. And AS Strikers are fighting for their first win. Consecutive 2 losses for them, and AR Titans dugout is looking very happy and confident to face their next match of this edition. Next match is played between SCAC Waves and Shetty Butt Tigers. I request Suraj, the player of Shetty Warriors, to collect his man of the match.
I request Karthik Shenoy, CA Karthik Shenoy, to give away the man of the match to Suraj, the player of Shetty Warriors. For the match between Shetty Warriors and Kamat Super Kings, Suraj, the player of Shetty Warriors. Congratulations. Thank you, sir.
Shetty Butt Tigers versus SCAC Waves, and SCAC Waves versus Shetty Butt Tigers. I request 12th man of both the teams to come to the commentary box. I request the 12th man of both the teams to come to the commentary box immediately. And we have with us Vedant, the state level tennis ball player, to share his experience of this KVC Premier League. How was your experience, sir, after hitting your first 50? Umpire, just wait for the 12th man. It's captain responsibility to send the 12th man for the commentary box, or else we couldn't proceed with the player's name or score here. A good shot there by the batsman of Shetty, but Tigers. 2 runs added to the total. A good running between the wickets by the two batsmen here. First wicket has been departed in the first ball itself, and 2 runs are taken here. Ashwath, yes, bowling the power play over for SAAC Waves here. Good running between the wickets, and it's a single run added to the total. Four deliveries have been bowled. The score moves on to 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. Single and doubles will not trouble for Waves here. 2 runs are taken there. Good running between the wickets. Last ball of the power play over. 5 balls, 6 runs, and taking the wicket of the opening batsman Nagraj. Last ball here left for Shetty and Butt Tigers to make the use of this power play. Last one legal delivery, and Ashwath is going to bowl, and it's a good length delivery outside off stick, and a keeper collects the ball. Just a dotted delivery here after the completion of 1 over. The power play over, score moves on to 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. Exceptional over by Ashwath here, not conceding any boundaries or sixes, and he has kept the batsman of Shetty and Butt Tigers quietly here. Let's see who will bowl the second over for Waves here. They have won their first match of this KVC Premier League, and they have looked a promising team here in both the batting and bowling department, chasing a total of 50 plus, and their bowling has been exceptional in the first over. That is a ball by Ashwath K, just conceding 6 runs and taking a crucial wicket of Nagraj Butt. And now the jersey number 26, Satvik, will he continue the momentum set by Ashwath? Yes. Satvik going to bowl to single taken there by Adarsh, rotating the strike. And now we have Achyut on strike facing Satvik. Chance of a catch, but it's on no man's land, and it's all the way for a 6. It's a first 6 for Shetty and Butt Tigers. The score moves on to 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. Score moves on to 14 for the loss of 1 wicket after the completion of 1.3 overs. It's a floppy fielding there by the fielders of SAC Waves, and score moves on to 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. Good running between the wickets. 3 runs have been set here in the previous delivery, running 3 runs between the wickets and 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. Last ball, it's a good cricketing stroke there by the batsman, and just a single run added to the total. Last ball of the second over, score moves on to 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. They have scored 12 runs in this over, still 1 ball left. Can they go for a boundary or just a single double? He goes for the big shot, chance of a catch, and a fielder there. And it's an good catch there by the fielder. Exceptional catch. Siddiq. What a catch by Siddiq. One-handed catch here and taking the second wicket for his team. After the completion of 2 overs, score moves on to 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. 12 runs considered in the second over, and let's see who will bowl the third over for Waves here. 18 for the loss of 2 wickets.
ತನ್ನ ಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ತೃತೀಯವರ ಹೆಸರು ಅನೂಪ್ ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದರೆ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಇಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹೋದ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ತೀರ್ಪಿಸಿದ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು. ಪಂದ್ಯದ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ರಾಜರತ್ನಂ ಹಾಗೂ ಅವರ ಪುತ್ರ, ಅವರಿಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಕೆವಿಸಿ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಮಾಲಕರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸಿದ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅನೂಪ್ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದ ಅಂಪನೆ ದಾಟಿ ಅಚ್ಯುತರವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಎಸೆತ, ಅದೇ ತೀರ್ಪನ್ನ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇತರೆ ಮೂಲಕ ದೇಣಿಗೆಯಾಗಿ ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇತರೆ ಖಾತೆಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರನ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 20, ಸರಾಸರಿ 10ರಂತೆ ರನ್ ಧಾರಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಿಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ರೂವಾರಿ ಸಿದ್ದೀಕ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ, ಅನೂಪ್ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದ ಅಂಪನೆ ದಾಟಿ ಅಚ್ಯುತೇಶ್ವರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2 ರನ್ನಿಗಾಗಿ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೌದು, ಒಂದು ಕಳಪೆ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಒಂದು ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿದ್ದಿಕ್ ರವರಿಂದ 7 ರನ್ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಚ್ಯುತೇಶ್ವರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ದಿನೇಶ್. ಅನೂಪ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ದಾಟಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸ್ತ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 1 ರನ್ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮತ್ತೆ 23, 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ಕೆವಿಸಿ ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಕೆವಿಸಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 4ನೇ ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯ ಮೊದಲನೇ ದಿನದಾಟದ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಈ ಬೋಂದೆಲ್ ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ. 6ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಸ್ಎಸಿ ತಂಡದ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶಕರಾದಂತಹ ಧನುಷ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸಿದ್ದಿಕ್ ರವರ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ, 2 ರನ್ಗಾಗಿ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೌದು, ಕಳಪೆ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಥ್ರೋ, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸಿದ್ದಿಕ್. ತಂಡದ ಮತ್ತೆ 25, 2 ಹುದರಿನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಅಚ್ಯುತೇಶ್ವರ್ 9 ಎಸೆತಗಳನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸಿ 15 ರನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನೇಶ್ ತಾನು ಎದುರಿಸಿದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ರನ್ ಬಾರಿಸಿ ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನೇಶ್. ಹಿಂದೆ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಭರ್ಜರಿ 2 ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಬಾರಿಸಿದ್ರು ದಿನೇಶ್. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ಯುವ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅನೂಪ್ ಸ್ವರ್ಗ. ಭಾರಿ ಬೇಡದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಅನೂಪ್ ರವರ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಯಾರನ್ನ ಕರ್ತರ್ತಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವ. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಯಾರನ್ನ ಕರ್ತರ್ತಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವ. ವರುಣ್ ಮೈದಾನವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮೈದಾನವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಬೇಕು ವರುಣ್ ರವರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕು 2 ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ, ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೂ ಕೂಡ. ಇನ್ನು 7 ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು ಈ ಒಂದು ಮೈದಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಅನೂಪ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಬೌಲರ್ ಟು ವರುಣ್. ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಜೇಸನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟಲಿನವರು. 2 ರನ್ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವರುಣ್ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭ. ವರುಣ್ 2 ತಂಡದ ಮತ್ತೆ 27, 3ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. ಹಿಂದಿನ ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಮತ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು ಜೇಸನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟಲಿನೋ. ಅನೂಪ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಪುಲ್ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಸಿದ್ದಿಕ್ ರವರ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. 4 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಸಿದ್ದಿಕ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಅಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳಿಗೆ ನಿರಾಸೆಯನ್ನ ಉಂಟು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಮೂರು ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದ ಮತ್ತೆ 31, 10 ಚುಕ್ಕಿ 3 ರಂತೆ ರನ್ಧಾರಣೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ಸುದೇಶ್ ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ. ಬಾರಿ ಬೇಡದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಜೇಸನ್ ರವರ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. 7 ರನ್ನ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ಸು ಪಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ಹಂಬಲವನ್ನು ವ್ಯಕ್ತಪಡಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಸುದೇಶ್ ರವರ ಆಸೆಗೆ ತಣ್ಣೀರಿಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಸಿಎಜೆಸನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟಲಿನೋ ಸುದೇಶ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ತನ್ನ ಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ 4ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಸುದೇಶ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಕಲಾತ್ಮಕ ಶೈಲಿ ಆಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮೊರೆಗಿದ್ರು. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣ ಒಂದು ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ರನ್ನ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ 2 ರನ್ನ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮತ 35. 40ರಿಂದ 50 ರನ್ ಆದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ರೋಚಕ ಘಟ್ಟದ ತಲುಪ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇದೆ. ಉತ್ತಮ ಲಯಬದ್ಧ ದಾಳಿಯ ಸಂಘಟಿತ ದಾಳಿ ಮಾಡಬಲ್ಲಂತಹ ತಂಡ ಉಡುಪಿಯ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಭಟ್. ವಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಶೈಲಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ ಅಚ್ಯುತೇಶ್ವರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಸಂಘಟಿಸಬಲ್ಲಂತಹ ಎಸ್ಎಸಿ ವೇವ್ಸ್ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ್ಭುತ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಪ್ರದರ್ಶಿಸಿತು. ಎ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡವಾಗಿ ಮೇಲ್ಗೈಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಸಾಧಿಸಿತು. ಸುದೇಶ್ ಟು ವರುಣ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬಡಿದ ಚೆಂಡು ವರುಣ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದು ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ ದಾರಿಯನ್ನ. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ತಂಡ ನಾಯಕ ಸಿಎ ವಿನಿತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಕೊನೆಯ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಆಟ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಬಿಂದಿಯಾ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿರವರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಸಂಘಟಕರು ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸುದೇಶ್ ಟು ವಿನೀತ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ನೇರ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕ ವಿನೀತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿರವರ ವಿನೀತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ. 2ನೇ ರನ್ಗೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 2ನೇ ರನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗೋ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಹೌದು. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ 1 ರನ್. ಆ 1 ರನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 37. 38 ಜಯದ ಗುರಿ. ಸರಾಸರಿ 9.50 ಅಂತ ರನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮೈದಾನವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಬೇಕು. ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಮ್ರವಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸಮಯದ ಅಭಾವ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಟೀಮ್ ಎನ್ಜೆಎಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಕೆಎಸ್ಕೆ. ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರಿಗೆ ಇದು ಪ್ರಥಮ ಕರೆ. ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರವನ್ನ ನೀಡಬೇಕು. ಎಲ್ಲ 15 ಜನ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಬಂದು ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರವನ್ನ ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕೆಎಸ್ಕೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಟೀಮ್ ಎನ್ಜೆಎಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಲ್ಲಿ ಮನವಿ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಯನ್ನ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರಾದಂತಹ ದುರ್ಗಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿರವರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹಸ್ತಾಕ್ಷರದ ನಂತರ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಯನ್ನ ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಮೈದಾನವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸಾತ್ವಿಕ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಿದ್ದಿಕ್ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯನ್ನು ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸಲು ನಮಗೆ ಸದಾ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಉಡುಪಿ ಸಿಕಾಸ ಇದರ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದಂತಹ CA ಮಲ್ಲೇಶ್ ಇವರು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಯನ್ನ ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಘಟಕರು ವಿನಮ್ರವಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅವರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡಿದಂತಹ CA ಅಶ್ವಥ್ ರವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಹಿಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಭಾಜನರಾದಂತಹ AR ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಯುವ ಆಟಗಾರ ಋತ್ವಿಕ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನ ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಟೀಮ್ ಎಂಜೆಎಸ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಧನುಷ್ ಡಿ ಬೋಳಾರ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ KSK ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಲೆಸ್ವಿನ್ ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಗೋಸ್ಕರ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಕರೆತರ್ತಾ ಇವೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಭರ್ಜರಿಯಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. 2 ರನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂದ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭ. ಸಾತ್ವಿಕ್ 2 ತಂಡದ ಮತ್ತೆ 2. ದಿನೇಶ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಕ ಬಂತಡಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ 2 ರನ್ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಯುವ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಈ ಯುವ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಹಿಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಗೆಲುವಿನ ರೂವಾರಿಗಳು ಕೂಡ. ಅದ್ಭುತ ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಈ ಇಬ್ಬರ ಆಟಗಾರರಲ್ಲಿ. ಬೆಳೆಯುವ ಸಿರಿ ಮೊಳಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಗಾದೆಯನ್ನ ನಿರ್ದರ್ಶನವಾಗಿ ಇಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ಕಟ್ಟಿದಂತಹ ತಂಡ. ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತ. ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ಟೀಮ್ KSK ತನ್ನ ನಿರ್ಣಯವನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸಬೇಕು. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಕಂಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೆಳಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಾಲ್ಗೆ ಸಂಪರ್ಕ ಸಾಧ್ಯವಾಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ನೇರ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಆದರ್ಶ್ ರವರು ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಋತ್ವಿಕ್ ರವರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಹಿಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಭಾಜನರಾದ ಆಟಗಾರ ಋತ್ವಿಕ್ ಓಡೋಡಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಪುಟಿದೆದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು. ನೇರ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಆದರ್ಶ್ ರವರು ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಬಾಲಿನ ಗತಿಯನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸಿದ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬೀಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಿದ್ದಿಕ್ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದ್ಭುತ ಶೈಲಿಯ ಕಲಾತ್ಮಕ ಹೊಡೆತದ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಜಯಗೆ ಕೊಂಡೊಯ್ದಂತಹ ಯುವ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸಿದ್ದಿಕ್. ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಂತಹ CA ಮಲ್ಲೇಶ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ನಮಗೆ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ CA ಅಶ್ವಥ್ ರವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ತಮ್ಮ ಸಹಕಾರ ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿವಸಗಳು ಕೂಡ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಿಸ್ತಾ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7, ಯಾವುದೇ ಹುದ್ದರಿ ನಷ್ಟವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಗೆಲ್ಲಲು 18 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 31 ರನ್ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಭಟ್. ಉಪಹಾರದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಭಟ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ. ಸಮಯದ ಅಭಾವ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಟು ಸಿದ್ದಿಕ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಾಲಿನ ಗತಿಯನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸದೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟನ್ನು ಬೀಸಿದ್ರು. ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರವಿಲ್ಲ. ಸತತವಾಗಿ 4 ವರ್ಷಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಅದ್ಭುತ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಸಂಘಟನೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದಂತಹ ಕೆವಿಸಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಪ್ರಥಮ ದಿನದ 6ನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯ. ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಟು ಸಿದ್ದಿಕ್ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ. ಎಡಕೂಟದಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹೋದ ಎಸೆತವನ್ನು ಅಗಲವಾದ ಎಸೆತದಿಂದ ತೀರ್ಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು. ಪಂದ್ಯದ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರಾಗಿ ರಾಜರತ್ನಂ, ಹಿರಿಯ ಅನುಭವಿ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು ಹಾಗೂ ಅವರ ಪುತ್ರರು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಮನಮೋಹಕ ಸುಂದರ ಶೈಲಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಆದರೆ ದಿನೇಶ್ ರವರ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಯಶಸ್ಸು ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ರವರಿಗೆ. ಹಿಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ದುಬಾರಿ ಆಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಬೌಲರ್ ಎನಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಯುವ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅಶ್ವಥ್ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮೈದಾನವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಬೇಕು. ಅಶ್ವಥ್ ತಾನು ಎದುರಿಸಿದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 2 ರನ್ನ ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿ ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆಯನ್ನು ಆರಂಭಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಶ್ವಥ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ 2, ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 2 ಅಂಕೆ ಪ್ರವೇಶ. 10 ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ಟೀಮ್ ಕೆಎಸ್ಕೆ ಕಾಮತ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನಿರ್ಣಯವನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸಬೇಕು. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಕಂಬ್ಯಾಕ್. ಗುಡ್ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಿಂದ ಕೊಂಚ ವೈಫಲ್ಯತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೈ ಮುಖೇನ 1 ತಂಡ ಮತ 11. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ after completion of 1.4 overs the score moves on to 11 for loss of 1 wicket. ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಾತ್ವಿಕ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಾಲ್ನ ಗತಿಯನ್ನ ಗಮನಿಸದೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟನ್ನು ಬೀಸಿ ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕರಿಗೆ ದಾರಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಎರಡು ರನ್ನ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 2 ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 13. 6 ಚುಕ್ಕೆ 5ರಂತೆ ರನ್ ಧಾರಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ತಜ್ಞರ ಬಳಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ವಿನೀತ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಶೇಪ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ನೇರ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಆಘಾತವಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನುಳಿದಂತಹ 11 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 25 ರನ್ನ ಗುರಿ. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಅದೃಷ್ಟದ ಆಟ. ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ತನ್ನ ತೆಕ್ಕೆಗೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ತಾರಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಈ ಬಾರಿಯೂ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಕ ಬಂತ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 ರನ್ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಶ್ವಥ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ 1, ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 1, ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 14. 1 ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ತೃತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ವಿನೀತ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಾತ್ವಿಕ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇತ್ತು. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಕ ಬಂತ ಟೆಸ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ 1. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನ ಹೊರ ಅಂಚನ ಸವರಿದ ಚೆಂಡು ಸ್ಲೀಪ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚಲಿಸಿತು. ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಶ್ವಥ್. ಎಸ್ಎಸ್ಸಿ ಪಾಳ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನೀರವ್ ಮೌನ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಪುಟಿತ ಇದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ. ಚೆಂಡು ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಆಘಾತವಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಾಲ್ನ ಗತಿಯನ್ನ ಗಮನಿಸಲು ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ಫಿಲ್ರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಎಸ್ಎಸಿ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ. ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಸ್ವತಃ ವಿನೀತ್ ರವರು ಬಂತ ಟೆಸ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ 1. ಗೆಲ್ಲಲು 7 ಎಸೆತ 22 ರನ್ನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 4 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆ. ಆ 4 ರನ್ನ ಮೂಲಕ ತನ್ನದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ. ತನ್ನದ ಮೊತ್ತ 4 ರನ್ನ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಇನ್ನುಳಿದಂತಹ 6 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 18 ರನ್ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 6ಕ್ಕೆ 18. ವರುಣ್ ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆಯ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಚತುರ್ಥ ಓವರ್ ನೆಸಲು ವರುಣ್. ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ತೀರ್ಪನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸಬೇಕು. ಆರು ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಇನ್ನುಳಿದಂತಹ 5 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 12 ರನ್ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಶ್ವಥ್. ಐದು ಎಸೆತ 12 ರನ್ನ ಗುರಿ. 5ಕ್ಕೆ 12. ವರುಣ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪುಲ್ಟಾಸಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು. ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. 2 ರನ್ನಿಗಾಗಿ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ, 3 ಎಸೆತ 11 ರನ್ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ವರುಣ್ ಟು ಸಾತ್ವಿಕ್. ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಬಾಲಸುಬ್ರಹ್ಮಣ್ಯ ಅವರ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಾತ್ವಿಕ್ ನಿರ್ಗಮನ ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು. ವಿನೀತ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಹೌದು, ದಿನೇಶ್ ರವರ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸತತವಾಗಿ 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟವನ್ನು ಕಂಡಿದೆ. ವಿನೀತ್ ರವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಆಟಗಾರ. ಹೊಸ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅನೂಪ್ ಸ್ವರ್ಗ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮೈದಾನವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಬೇಕು. 1 ರನ್ನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ವರುಣ್ ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ, ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ ವರುಣ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ. ವರುಣ್ ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅನೂಪ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 4 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು. 7 ರನ್ನಿನ ವಿರೋಚಿತ ಸೋಲನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ ಎಸ್ಎಸಿ ವೇವ್ಸ್. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಕೆಎಸ್ಕೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಎನ್ಜೆಎಸ್ ತಂಡಗಳ ನಡುವಿನ ಹಣಾಹಣಿ. ಕೆಎಸ್ಕೆ ನಾಣಿ ಚಿಮಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಹಿಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಬಾಜನಂತ ಆಟಗಾರ ವರುಣ್ ಪಿಬಿ. ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ನೀಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಎ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಜೋಗಿರವರನ್ನ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಬಳಿ ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸಿಎ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಜೋಗಿರವರು ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಬಾಜನಂತ ಆಟಗಾರ ವರುಣ್ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ. ರವಿ
I request a 12th man of NJS to come to the commentary box immediately.
ಟೀಮ್ ಎಂಜೆಸ್ ತಂಡದ 12 ಆಟಗಾರ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಉಪಹಾರದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನ ಸಭಾಭವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಯಾವ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಅವರು ಭೋಜನದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಪುಲ್ಟಾಸಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬೌಂಡರಿ, ಪ್ರಥಮ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲೇ.
This has been a destructive power play by NJS, and the score moves on to 24 for the loss of 0 wicket. The opening partnership at two ends of NJS are looking very dangerous and destructive. The captain of Kama Super Kings is looking clueless to whom to hand over the ball, because the NJS batting lineup is looking very dangerous here. Let's see who will bowl the second over, and I think it's Leswin, jersey number 33, who is going to bowl the second over. Can he take the wicket of one of the two openers? Can he bring that momentum for Kama Super King? Let's see. It's way to watch here. Leswin to Lokesh. And that is one of the beautiful cricket shot. That is a reverse sweep by Lokesh Shetty, and it's the second one in this match, and it's a 6. One of the craziest shot by Lokesh. Second 6 for him, that too in the form of reverse sweep. Score moves on to 30 for the loss of 0 wicket. It's a full toss delivery. Lokesh couldn't connect it. Just a single taken by the slight edge of the bat. The score moves on to 30. 1.2, 31, 8 ball, 31. This is one of the craziest and dangerous batting lineup of this KVC Premier League. That is Team NJS. They still have Vedant, the one down batsman who has hit 50 last match. Can he hit 100 this match? Let's see. Eight ball, 31. A good cricketing shot there at the middle of the bat. Just a single taken there. Chance of a run out, but it's a great running between the wickets. 2 runs added to the total. Score moves on to 33 for the loss of 0 wicket. The NGS are avoiding the dot balls, hitting sixes at the bad balls and rotating the strike at regular intervals of time. And the score moves on to 33. 9 balls, 33. It's a great batting by Team NJS. He goes for the big shot. Chance of a catch, but some little the ball falling in front of the fielder, and a single taken there. And Lokesh, who is at 18 of 5 deliveries on strike, facing Leswin, who was hit first ball 6, but he has come back stronger, just giving 4 runs in the previous 3 deliveries. But NJS are avoiding the dot balls, and it's a Yorker delivery. One slight edge of the bat, but it's a dotted at the safe hands of the wicket keeper. 1.5, 34 for the loss of 0 wicket. Can NJS register the highest score of this edition of KVC Premier League? That is 60 plus. They're already ahead 34 of 1.5. That is 11 ball 35. It's a last ball. That is a dotted delivery. Consecutive dotted delivery. Score moves on to 34 after the completion of 2 overs. NJS in their first match had it 66. That is 67 was the target. And can they create the history again for themselves? After the completion of 2 overs, score moves on to 34 for the loss of 0 wicket. Anush, the left-arm pacer for team Kama Super Kings, have been welcomed with the 6 by Dhanush. He has come right, left arm around the wicket, and he has Dhanush has hit a 6 in the first ball itself. Score moves on to 40 for the loss of 0 wicket after the completion of 2.1 overs. The Kama Super Kings bowling lineup are looking clueless at this situation for the batting of team NJS. The both openers have looking dangerous at both the ends. It may be Lokesh or Dhanush. They are striking at an average of 200 plus strike rate, and score moves on to 40 for the loss of 0 wicket. Still they have 11 legal deliveries, and Dhanush goes for another big shot. That is another 6. That is 47 is the score. 46. 2.2, 46. And that was a slower one, and Dhanush couldn't connect it. A dotted delivery after consecutive 2 sixes for Dhanush. NJS are at a run rate of 19.7 at this moment, and score moves on to 46 after the completion of 2.3 overs. Another dotted delivery by Anush, one of the promising player for Kamat Super Kings. Consecutive 2 dotted deliveries. After hitting 2 sixes in the first 2 balls, Dhanush has come back stronger after conceding 2 dotted deliveries. Dhanush goes for the big shot, and it's another 6. 3 sixes in this over, and Dhanush is looking very dangerous. I think Vedant is of no use in this match, because Dhanush is looking very dangerous. And this is a 4th 6 for Dhanush in this over. After completion of 3 overs, score moves on to 58 for the loss of 0 wicket. Team NJS batting lineup is like fire, and they have scored 58 of 3 overs. The opening partnership here is looking solid. Can the 4th over bowler break this partnership, because the score is going ahead and ahead, just of 20, almost 20 overs, 20 runs per over. Lokesh Shetty is on strike facing chance of a catch, but it was landed in no man's land. A single taken there. And now Lokesh Shetty is on strike again. This has been a decent over for Kama Super Kings, just hitting 6 of 3 deliveries. Still 3 legal deliveries left for Team NJS. Can they break a record of 67 in this edition of KVC Premier League? Still 3 balls left. They have to just score 3 runs to be the highest scoring team of this edition of KVC Premier League. A single run taken there. 1 run added to the total score, moves on to 65 for the loss of 0 wicket. Dhanush, the left-handed batsman who scored 41 of 12 deliveries, is on strike, and still 2 legal deliveries left. 65 is the score. Can they cross a benchmark of 70? He goes for the big shot, and it's another 4 runs, and score moves on to 68. Team 69. And Team NJS is the highest scoring team of this edition of KVC Premier League. They have scored 69 of 23 deliveries. Still 1 ball left. Can they cross a benchmark of 70? And can Dhanusha be the highest scorer? No. Just a double taken there. Vedant is very happy because he is still the 50 scorer for this KVC Premier League, and 72 is the target. What an exceptional batting of this team NJS. They have managed to score 71 runs without a loss of wicket. That is the highest partnership here by Lokesh and Dhanush. They have set a total of 72 target for team Kamath Super Kings. I request NJS playing 11 to enter the field because there is a lack of time here. .72 is a target for our Kamath Super Kings to chase this total, and they are not interested, I think, with the single or double. Just hitting the ball outside the boundary line will be their core of interest here to chase this total of 72. And Vedant, the star player of NJS, is going to bowl the power play over for team NJS. Kamath Super Kings to openers. Vedant Bharadwaj is going to bowl the first over for Team NJS, and it's a dotted delivery here outside the off stick. The dotted deliveries each dotted deliveries are crucial for Kamath Super Kings at this stage because they are chasing a total of 72. He goes for the big shot. It's a reverse sweep but completely misses. It's a dotted delivery and it's a no ball given by the umpire Ravi. Vedant has given a no ball and it's a free hit for Kamath Super Kings to open their batting with the boundary, and a single taken there. Anush, the hard hitter of Team Kamath Super Kings, is on strike facing Vedant, and it's a single taken in the form of leg by. For the next match, it's a toss time. I request the captain of Shetty Warriors and AS Strikers to come to the commentary box for the toss. It's the first call for both the captains here. And it's the third ball of this match. Vedant to Anush. It's a Yorker delivery. It's a no ball and batsman Gobbondule. I go dot count and oh, nallata. Nallau. 0 ball 6 ಆಪಿನ. Three balls, three. Vedant looking exceptional in the power play, not just conceding a single boundary here. Basit is on strike. Last two deliveries left. Another run taken in the form of Baisa. .72 is the target for Team NJ, for Team Kamath Super Kings to chase. Still 68 required of 3 overs for Team Kamath Super Kings. dotted delivery, and still 67 required of 17 deliveries. Bowling the first ball as a wide here, Anant. Then come back King stronger, just giving a dotted delivery next. Still 5 balls left. Can team Kamath Super Kings go for the big shot? But they're not interested at this moment, taking a single for the good ball. That is a good land delivery ball by Anant. But single run taken now. Anush comes on strike, who is a left-handed batsman who has a favor in the form of wind. So just connecting the ball can deposit for a 6 because the wind carries the ball out of the ground. So Anush just has to connect the ball here. But the task is looking greater and bigger for just a singles or dotted deliveries ball by NJS, because the target is 72. The score is not even ball to ball because NJ team Kamath Super Kings were going for the big shot, and the line and length of NJS was stronger, and which was converted into dotted deliveries. 16 ball, 66 required for team Kamath Super Kings to chase this total. Another good land delivery ball here by and it's a wide delivery here, ball by Anant Bhatt. And Anush has deposited his first 6 of this match. He's looking confident here. The full toss delivery making use completely, and it has been deposited the long on for a 6. 6 valuable runs added to the total score, moves on to 13 for the loss of 0 wicket. This is an exceptional line and length with the pace, and Anush couldn't connect it, and another dotted delivery. Here score moves on to 13. This is the last ball of the second over. Can the fielder of NJS take this catch? And they have taken it. It's in the safe hands. Prakshit, the safe hands for NJS, takes the catch, and Anush, the dangerous and hard hitter of the ball, has to depart. The new batsman for Kamath Super Kings is Leswin, who is the highest bid for their team. And he has a task to chase the highest score of this tournament. That is 12 ball 59 at this moment. Dhanush, the same player who has hit 47 runs in the first innings, is going to ball now. He has nothing to do with the ball, just to create that pace and line and length and restrict Kamath Super Kings in his penultimate over, because if he gives some couple of sixes or boundaries, it will create a pressure in the final over. Dhanush to Basit. Basit goes for the big shot, but couldn't connect it. A dotted delivery again. Each dotted balls are very crucial for Kamath Super Kings, because even they couldn't win this match, keeping their net run rate alive is still is a task for them here. 12 ball 59 was required. Now 11 ball, 59 required. Basit is on strike facing Dhanush, who is go for the big shot. Another dotted delivery. Keeper couldn't collect it, but the fielder behind him was a safe hand. And another dotted delivery. Consecutive 2 dotted deliveries here for our team NJS. Basit goes for the big shot, and Vinit Acharya is beneath the ball. He drops it. Vedant is looking very aggressive. Single taken there, double taken there. Nine ball, 57. 9 sixes required. But still, they can't chase it. We got 57. And Vinit gives a welcome boundary for Basit. It was a hard try by him, but couldn't throw the ball inside the rope. 4 valuable runs added here for Kamath Super Kings. Score moves on to 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. 8 ball, 53 required. Single taken there in the form of leg by. And now Leswin is on strike, facing the last ball of the 3rd over. I request the captain of team Shetty Warriors and AS Strikers to come for the toss. It's a final call for the captain of Shetty Warriors to come for the toss. Three runs are added to the total. Score moves on to 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. 3.123. A cut shot there. Chance for run out. The keeper appeals, but umpire is not interested in raising his hand. And score moves on to 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. AS Strikers have won the toss and elected to bat first. It's a full toss delivery, but just a single taken there. Score moves on to 25 for the loss of 1 wicket. 3 ball, 47 required. Superman, Batman, no one can save here for Kamath Super Kings because it's an impossible task. 3 ball, 47. Leswin, the hard hitter of the ball, has deposited for a 6. 6 runs added to the total. Score moves on to 31 for the loss of 1 wicket. Still 2 balls remaining here for NJS. Score moves on to 31 for the loss of 1 wicket. First 6 for Leswin in this match. It has come too late because the game is in the hands of NJS at this moment. 2 legal deliveries left And this will be just a practice session for Sri Krishna, because the top 3 spell have done the job for his team. And this is not a team spirit here for NJS. The fielder has to be enthusiastic till the last ball of the game. And this has been gifted for 4 valuable runs added to the total score. Moves on to 35 for the loss of 1 wicket. Last ball of the match. Good shot there by Leswin. But Vinith collects the ball. Chance for run out. But Sri Krishna has missed it. And in the strikers end, there is a wicket keepers end. Wicket has been departed in the form of Leswin. I request the 12th man of team Shetty Warriors and AS Strikers to come to the commentary box.
I request CA Amit Pai to come near the commentary desk. I request CA Amit Pai to please come near the commentary desk. I request the 12th man of A Strikers to please come near the commentary desk. I repeat, I request the 12th man of A Strikers team to come near the commentary desk.
That's wonderful bowling by Suraj. So after 3 legal deliveries, scoreboard moves on to 5 without loss of any wicket. Suraj to Amog. Right arm around the wicket. He's trying to switch it. There's a big appeal from the Shetty Warriors. Umpire doesn't move. The fielders are putting a lot of pressure on the umpire over here. Maybe they heard something when the ball passed the bat. This is a match between Shetty Warriors and A Strikers. Shetty Warriors in the previous 2 matches, they have won both the matches. And A Strikers are looking for a win. Once again, that's a full toss delivery. There's a mix-up between the batsmen and it's given out. It's a wonderful piece of fielding by Anish. So with that, A Strikers lose their first wicket. So Amod has to walk back after scoring. Scoring some vital runs for the team. New batsman to the crease is Pawan. Pawan will be replacing Amod. Last legal delivery of this over. This is wonderful bowling by Suraj. He went for 4 runs on the first delivery, but it's a good comeback after that. Only 5 runs so far, 1 ball to go. The umpires are taking their time to erect the wickets. So after a slight delay, we are back to about to resume the game. So for the sixth time, Suraj swing and a miss, well collected there by the keeper. So after the end of the first over, scoreboard is on 5 with the loss of 1 wicket in the form of Amod. Pradeep to ball the second over for Shetty Warriors. Jitish on strike. Jitish is known for big hits. So foul start by Pradeep. They're taking time to edge their field. So he'll be coming over the wicket to Jitesh. Oh, that's wonderful piece of bowling and collected by the wicket keeper. This is excellent start for Shetty Warriors so far. 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. Here in the second over of this match. Remember, it's a 4-over tournament. Just trying to switch it. This time he connects well and it goes to the boundary. One bounce to the boundary for 4. Some improvisation was required so that the bowler misses his line. It was well connected by Jitesh. His strikers would want a couple of more hits from Jitesh. There isn't a lot of noise coming from A striker's camp. Waiting for more hits maybe. Some changes in the field made after that switch hit. Well played there by Jitesh to short cover. And the meanwhile, batsman run over for a single. The runs are coming in single so far. The scoreboard is on 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are into the second over for the 4th time. Pradeep to Pawan, and that is wonderfully hit over cover region. 1 bounce to the boundary for 4. So runs are coming for A strikers. Another swing and a miss. So good comeback by the bowler. Is it for a boundary over covers in the previous delivery? That was wonderful bowling and well played by the batsman. And the batsman run for 2 runs. And that ends the second over. And after the end of the second over, scoreboard moves on to 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. The captains are taking their time. There's a long discussion there going on between Jitesh and Pawan. Anish to ball the third over for Shetty Warriors. This is good, decent bowling by Shetty Warriors so far. 16. We have been seeing 60-70 runs hit in 4 overs. This has proved to be a very good batting wicket so far, considering that 16 after the end of 2 overs is to be considered as quite disciplined bowling. Right, a more wicket and a swing and a miss. Jitesh was not able to judge the length. He tried to drive it through the covers, but he missed it. For the second time, again trying to switch, and this time he's not able to connect it. Another dot delivery over there. Dot deliveries are as good as gold for Shetty Warriors at this moment. We are already into the third over. For the third time, again trying to switch it, and this time he's able to connect it. Fielder running towards it, but this is going to the boundary, and it's 4 runs. So after getting beaten on 2 deliveries, Jitesh connects the third one for a boundary. The scoreboard is now on 20. The run rate is at 4 per, sorry, I beg your pardon, 8 per over right now. We're looking at 30-32. And this time it's gone down the leg side. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal, and it's given leg byes. So they ball it, the body of the batsman on its way. The singles won't hurt Shetty Warriors much. So one last, 2 deliveries remaining. Another good delivery. There's another single taken. Runs are coming only in singles so far. There are some tense phases in the A strikers camp. That won the first 2 seasons, and they've come for the playoffs in the previous season. And it's no ball given by the umpire. No ball, we'll have to wait for the reason. I think it's pitched outside the pitch. It's a wide delivery given. Correction by the umpire, it was wide. So we'll have to ball that again. Again trying to switch, and another good connection by Jitesh. But this time there's a fielder for that shot. He'll only get a single. That's the end of a very good over by Anish. And with the end of the third over, the scoreboard is right now on 22. Correction, 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. Jitesh will need some big hits over there. Ravindra to ball the 4th over. Can he keep the pressure just like how he has bowled the first 3? Ravindra to Jitesh. Jitesh really wants a couple of big hits, and he connects this one, but it goes straight to the field, and the fielder makes a mess out of it. Been there in the commentators clearly doesn't like it. Binde is animated over here. She's not at all happy with the efforts of the fielder. I'm also told that she belongs to the same office, so I wouldn't blame her. That's where her loyalty remains, though she is neutral in the commentator's desk. Another swing and a miss. That's wonderful bowling, Yorker length. The batsmen are not able to connect it. So they lose another wicket over there. Pressure building up. He's taking a long walk back to his pavilion. So Pawan departs, bowled by Ravindra after scoring. So Pawan scored 7 runs for the team. So 3 more balls to go. Ravindra. The new batsman on the crease is. The new batsman is Karthik. This is wonderful piece of bowling. Shetty Warriors are not breaking a sweat over here. It's high in the air and the fielder is coming under it. It's a simple catch. Oh, that's a miss. The catch is dropped. The fielder was Karthik Shanoy. In the meanwhile, batsmen run over for a single. Some changes in the field over there. He is brought inside the 30-yard circle. Again, Jitesh is trying to switch. Swing and a miss. And that ends the stipulated 4 overs for each strikers. And they could manage 26 for the loss of 3 wickets. So Shetty Warriors would require 27 in 4 overs.
I request CA Jason Castellano to give the Man of the Match award of the previous match, that is between Team NJS and KSK. The Man of the Match goes to CA Dhanush D. Bolar. I request CA Dhanush D. Bolar to kindly come near the commentary desk and receive the Man of the Match award. So here is the Man of the Match, CA Dhanush D. Bolar, of the 7th match of the day, with his amazing 47 runs and his amazing bowling. Congratulations, sir. Thank you, sir.
So I'm also joined in the commentator's desk over here, Joyston D'Souza. We'll take you over the commentary for the next 20 minutes. Over to you, Joyston.
Suraj and Vivek to open for Shetty Warriors. We have Jitesh bowling for AS Strikers. Jitesh to Suraj, first ball. That's a beautiful shot. The fielder there, Amog, can't reach the ball. That's a boundary. Suraj just making use of that pace, lifting the ball over the 30-yard circle to get 4 runs. Trying for the reverse hit. That's a wide signal by the umpire. Suraj has played quite a few boundaries with that reverse hit in the previous games. He's trying to connect with the reverse hit, but the ball was wide. That's a good drive. The batsman will not run. Well fielded there by Shafi. That's very tight fielding by AS Strikers. Jitesh to Suraj. Again trying for the reverse hit, and the umpire has given that out. Bowled by Jitesh. Suraj goes back to the pavilion. 1 wicket down, Shetty Warriors. One down, we have Sampath for Shetty Warriors. (22) required in 21 balls. We can see AS Strikers making some field changes for the new batsman, Sampath. 4th time Jitesh this over. Oh, that's a very well bowled delivery. Straight into the hands of the wicket keeper, Durga Prasad Shetty. Beautifully bowled. The batsman trying to cut it to the offside, just missed the ball. Jitesh once again to Sampath. Trying to drive the ball straight into the hands of the wicketkeeper. Can see some serious pressure building on the batsman. AS Strikers keeping their field tight. Last ball of the over. Jitesh to Sampath. Trying to drive it. Goes one bounce into the hands of the keeper. That's a very well bowled over. 5 runs coming off it. 1 crucial wicket of Suraj. And that's the end of the first over. Let's see what the captain of AS Strikers, Jitesh, has. Who is going to bowl the second over for AS Strikers? Jitesh conceded a boundary of the first ball, but then a very good comeback from the captain of AS Strikers. Beautifully controlled the next 5 deliveries. The captain has handed over the ball to Karthik, who will be bowling the second over to the left-handed bat. Vivek. A right-hand, left-hand combination for Shetty Warriors. We could see in the previous games how the wind was favoring the left-handers. A beautiful innings by CA Dhanush D bowler for NJS. Karthik to Vivek, first ball of the second over. That's down the leg side. It's a wide. Signal by the umpire. Karthik to Vivek. Oh, looks to cut it. I think the bowler got a good bounce on that. Straight into the hands of the wicket keeper. That's a good first ball. Good signs for the bowler. A strikers building pressure on the batting unit there. Karthik to Vivek. Vivek coming down the line, hitting it on the leg side, straight into the hands of the fielder, Shafi for a single. Requesting captains of AR Titans and Shetty Bhatt Tigers to report to the commentator's desk for the toss. Requesting captains of AR Titans and Shetty Bhatt Tigers. Karthik to the right-hander Sampath. Oh, that's bold. That's a beautiful delivery. Brilliant bowling there by A strikers. Looks like they are all set to defend a low target in this game. What a beautiful delivery. Sampath deceived by it completely. 2 wickets down for the Shetty Warriors. 7 for 2. We have Pradeep coming in after the fall of the second wicket. That was a brilliantly bowled delivery by Karthik. He was expensive in his first game, but this is a brilliant comeback by the bowler. I think he has studied the pitch well, and now he knows where he has to pitch the ball and what variations the pitch is going to make. Beautiful bowling. Tense situation in both the dugouts. This match can go either ways. Both the teams in the game. That's a beautiful cover drive straight into the hands of the fielder. Just a single run there. Tight fielding from the A strikers. They are not going to give away any extras. Shetty Warriors will have to sneak in 2 runs whenever the ball goes outside the 30-yard circle. They need these 1s and 2s. They need to rotate strike. Oh, that's a beautiful ball. Okay. There is very good fielding, very tight fielding from AS strikers. They are not letting Shetty Warriors take the second run. Very tight fielding. That's brilliantly thrown into the hands of the bowler. Last ball of the second over. Pradeep, the right-hander on strike. Karthik to Pradeep. Oh, that's a beautiful ball. Okay, that's well fielded there by Shaz. Just restricting to a single run. 2 overs done. 10 for 2 Shetty Warriors. The captain of AR Titans, Karuna Sagar, has won the toss and decided to bat first. Shetty Bhatt Tigers will be bowling. We have Pavan bowling the third over for AS Strikers. A lot of field changes there by AS Strikers. Pavan bowling to Pradeep. First ball of the third over. Let's see what this over brings. That's trying for the reverse sweep. The keeper has gone to get the ball. And that's just a single. AS Strikers fielding very tight. They're not letting the batsman take more than a single. They are happy giving them the single. No, just the boundary of the first ball. No boundaries after that. Very well controlled bowling. Pavan to Vivek, the left-hander. He's coming down the line. Oh, that hits his. We'll have to wait for the umpire's call. Yes, okay, that hit his bat. That's a good single run. 15 runs required, 10 balls to go. This game can go either ways. Shetty Warriors think they are waiting for the last over to start hitting the big shots. Trying for the reverse sweep, and that's beautifully cleared. 6 runs on the offside. What a beautiful shot. The boundaries coming in for Shetty Warriors. Very well played by Pradeep. The equation has come down to 9 balls, 9 runs required. Pradeep turning the game in the favor of Shetty Warriors. What a beautiful shot that was. The keeper there having a talk with his bowler. The captain also running towards the bowler. Nine required of 9 balls. Okay, we have a change in bowling there. Srajan will be bowling the rest of the over. 3 more balls to go. Think Pavan has injured his shoulder. Requesting players of AS Strikers to resume play as soon as possible. Sajan there to Pradeep. Full toss. Played on the offside in the gap, and the fielders cannot stop the ball from racing towards the boundary. 4 runs beautifully placed in the gap. 5 required of 8 now. Shetty Warriors would love to finish this game in the 3rd over itself. Pressure on the bowler. He had to come in mid-over, and now he is under pressure. Oh, that's a beautifully bowled delivery straight into the hands of the keeper. The batsman trying to cut it, but missing the ball. Last ball of the over. Trying to reverse sweep. Connects it beautifully. And that's gone all the way for 6. Shetty Warriors have finished the game in 3 overs. Beautifully batted by Pradeep and Vivek. And Shetty Warriors have won the game against Ace Strikers by 8 wickets. Requesting players of Shetty Bhatt Tigers to take the field, and batsmen of AR Titans to get ready to bat. Requesting 12th man of Shetty Bhatt Tigers and AR Titans to report to the commentator's desk. Happy faces in the dugout of Shetty Warriors. Won all 3 games of the day. The match officials already on the pitch requesting batsmen of AR Titan and fielders of Shetty Bhatt Tigers to take the pitch. We have the very experienced Vedant Bharadwaj to take over the commentary for the next 20 minutes. Veteran commentator, had done some beautiful commentary during the Sikasa Cup last week. Welcome to you, sir. So, how do you feel? What do you feel about the pitch today?
Excellent.
So, how's it going so far for Team NJS?
It's very good for us so far. It's the 9th game of Season 4 of KVC Premier League. It's Shetty Bhatt versus AR Titans. AR Titans have won the toss and they have elected to bat first. It's Bhuvan Purohit and Tanay opening the batting for AR Titans. Both the teams playing the third game of this edition of KVC Premier League. Both the teams are winning one game and losing another. They're playing the third game. Let's see who will have the upper hand in this game. It's Dinesh to start the proceedings for Shetty and Bhatt Tigers. It's Bhuvan Purohit taking strike for AR Titans. It's a very good pitch to bat on. A score of 60 plus is a very good score on this pitch. Bowlers will have to contain the batsmen. Dinesh to start from the commentary desk, and all set. The umpire says play. Let's see what we have in this game. It's first ball from Dinesh. Excellent ball, rightly pitched outside the off stump, hitting the pads of the batsman. Beautiful delivery to start off for Dinesh. Quite an unorthodox action, bowling like Sohail Tanveer in the right-handed style. Beautiful start, bowling to the shot of good length, hitting the pads of Dinesh. Excellent ball outside the off stump. The batsman dragging the ball through the offside region. Beautiful start. Runs on the board of AR Titans. 1 run already on the board. It's Amba Tanai taking the strike for AR Titans. They both played an excellent start for AR Titans in the previous game, and Shetty and Bhatt Tigers had restricted a very small total. 39 runs they had restricted. Excellent bowling unit. It's a power play of 1 over in this 4-4 match. It's Amba Tanai on strike, facing Dinesh for the 3rd time in this over. Excellent ball. Dinesh bearing his pace, bowling at the good length region. Amba Tanai deceived completely. Excellent start for Dinesh. He's bowling his cutters rightly from the start. Power play. There's chance for the batsman to score some huge runs here. Only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. But both the batsmen are playing with a very restrictive mind. Can they score some runs? 2 games remaining. Beautiful ball, rightly pitched up. Yorker and chance of a run out. But the batsmen's crossover for another single. The score moves up to 2 runs on the board after the completion of 5 legal deliveries. It's 1 ball remaining. Dinesh, a very experienced lad, playing a lot of tennis ball matches. He has the experience how the batsmen will play. Last 2 deliveries remaining. Excellent shot through the offside region, but there is a protection in the deep. 1 more run added to the scorecard. It's 3 on the board after the completion of 5 legal deliveries. Excellent shot, Bhuvan, playing through the covers on top of that field and straight into the hands of Nagaraj Bhatt.
Thane will look to score a boundary of the last ball of the first over. They have not made use of the power play. He knows he needs to get a boundary of this ball. Last ball of the power play. Dinesh to Thane, and he swings and misses. That's a very well bowled first over from Dinesh.
It's 3 runs on the board after the completion of the first over. There's an advantage for the batsmen to score some good runs. But it's an excellent start from Dinesh, wearing his pace. He's bowled 3 leg cutters in this over, deceiving the batsmen. The batsmen trying to hit for big runs, but they failed completely in this first over. It's Nagaraj Bhatt to bowl the second over to Bhuvan Purohit. Excellent start for Shetty and Bhatt Tigers. They'll be batting second. They need to restrict the opposite team to a total of 30 runs to score quite comfortably in this ground.
A very destructive opening pair of AR Titans, Bhuvan and Thane. They are not going to keep quiet. They are going to score big runs. They will look to attack in the second over. That is their style of play. The openers of AR Titans. The bowler making some field changes for the second over.
It's Nagraj Bhatt going to bowl the second over of this innings for Shetty and Bhatt Tigers. There's a lot of field changes. It's two fielders on the onside on the mid-wicket region and long on region. An excellent start so far for the fielding team. They're just conceding 3 runs of the 6 legal deliveries. A beautiful start so far. Dinesh setting the platform for the bowling team. Let's watch what plans does the batting team AR Titans got. The runners of the last edition of KVC Premier League. Excellent bowling, bowling a full toss, but the batsman couldn't encash that full toss. It was a reverse shot intended by Bhuvan, trying to play it over the boundary ropes, but Nagraj Bhatt quite clever, bowling through the leg side of the batsman.
Nagraj Bhatt to Tanay. He swings his bat straight into the hands of the fielder Achyuteshwar. That's a very well taken catch, well judged. Tanay goes back to the pavilion. We have Ratvik Nayak coming down to bat.
Beautiful ball there, rightly pitched. A short of length ball. The batsman trying to pull the ball hard. But excellent ball. It was rightly pitched. A quick ball hurrying onto the bats of the batsman and an easy catch taken by Achyuteshwar in the deep mid-wicket region. It's Ratvik Nayak to face Nagraj Bhatt for the 3rd time in this over. Ratvik can hit a very big sixes. Once again trying to hit.
The bowler goes for...
Excellent ball bowled by Nagraj Bhatt. The danger man Ratvik Nayak back into the pavilion. A full end delivery. The batsman trying to hit over the mid long on region, long off, but failing completely and straight into the hands of the covers fielder. The bowler himself going and catching the ball. Excellent start so far.
We have the left-handed batsman coming in, Karuna Sagar. They say he's the left-handed Mahendra Singh Dhoni. He will have to play a crucial inning like the Captain Cool played for his country. Assessing the fielders well, Karuna Sagar, ready to take strike. We have Nagraj Bhatt bowling to Karuna Sagar. That's a very smart thing to do. Rotate the strike and give the strike to Bhuvan, the set batsman. If AR Titans need a very good total, Bhuvan has to bat throughout the innings. He's playing very sensible cricket. Rotating the strike. Chance for a second run. The fielder fumbles there, but they only take one. Karuna Sagar swings his bat, and that's, you don't even have to look, it's out of the ground for a 6. Beautifully hit shot. The left-handers just need to connect and the wind will do the rest. That's a beautiful shot from Karuna Sagar. "12 for the loss of 2 wickets. The captain himself taking the ball in his hands. CA Vinit Shetty. After 2 overs, the score for AR Titans is 12 for the loss of 2 wickets. Vinit Shetty to Bhuvan. That's a very well bowled delivery. Straight into the hands of the bowler. Couldn't do much there, Bhuvan. Vinit has been bowling very well this entire tournament. Keeping it tight for the batsmen. Not giving them room to swing their arms. Vinit to Bhuvan. Okay, that's straight into the hands of the fielder Dinesh. Bhuvan looking for a second run, but Karuna sends him back. We can see 3 fielders on the boundary line on the leg side for the left-hander. Karuna Sagar will surely look to clear the fence. Vinit Shetty to Karuna Sagar. That's a very beautiful delivery. The batsman settling for a single. That's very good fielding there by Dinesh. Fourth ball of the over. Vinit Shetty to Bhuvan. Looking for the reverse hit. Does not connect. Misses. Straight into the hands of the wicket keeper. Okay, that's a full toss. Straight into the hands of the fielder. He's taken the catch. Catch taken by Amit Pai. Running backwards. Judging the ball very well. It's a very good catch. Bhuvan goes back to the pavilion. Worries for AR Titans. We have Fredwin walking in. He'll surely look to make the best out of the last over. We have the last ball of the third over. Fredwin will be taking strike. He has shown in previous games that he can be the man during such situations. A very thoughtful cricketer. Let's see what can Fredwin do to save AR Titans. Last ball of the third over from CA Vinit Shetty. Freddy on strike. He looks for the reverse hit. And that's a wide call by the umpire. Fredwin there, not wasting any balls. Trying to connect from the first ball itself. Looking for the big boundaries. Vinit Shetty once again for the last time. Pitched. And that's straight into the hands of the keeper. End of the third over. No run coming off the last ball. 15 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of the third over. A run rate of 5. Clearly not enough for AR Titans to defend. Karuna Sagar and Freddy have to score some big runs in the last over. We'll have Varun PB bowl the 4th over for Shetty and Bhatt Tigers. Be bowling around the wicket to Karuna Sagar. Karuna Sagar will look to lift the ball on the leg side and clear the boundary. First ball. Oh, that's beautifully blown. And the umpire has given it an out. Karuna Sagar walking back to the pavilion. That's stumped by the wicketkeeper, Adarsh Shenoy. Catch. Okay, that's a, I'll correct myself, that's a catch by the keeper, Adarsh Shenoy, caught behind. The new batsman walking to the crease is Sukesh. He can hit the ball a long way. We are aware of that. Varun to Sukesh. Swings the bat, Sukesh. Will they look for a 2? Yes, Freddie making the run. That's a very good call by Fredwin and Sukesh. And the umpire has given not out. There. It looked like Sukesh would not reach. And the umpire has given it as a dead ball. So only one ball in this over. It's a dead ball. Varun to Sukesh. Sukesh connects it. And that's gone towards the dugout of AR Titans. That's a boundary. 4 runs for Sukesh. Saw the gap and played it well. The captain Vineet there speaking to his bowler. The wicketkeeper Adarsh speaking to Varun. They are asking the fielders to go more deep to stop the boundaries in the last over. Varun to Sukesh. 3rd ball of the over. Swings his bat and misses. Freddie makes the run there. And there is no backup from Shetty and Bhatt Tigers. Dinesh has to cover the ball at the boundary. And that's buys. Freddie would always look for that single, no doubt. He's a very good runner between the wickets. He wants the strike now. Let's see how well is he going to convert the runs for AR Titans. The entire AR Titans dugout cheering for Freddie. Varun to Fredwin. That's a pitched ball. Fredwin hits it straight in between the two fielders, straight into the hands of Dinesh. That's very good running. And we'll wait for the umpire's call. And that's very well run by Fredwin. a very good shot in the gap. The fielders had to reach for it, and by the time the ball reached the keeper, Freddie grabbed 2 runs. Last 2 balls from the last over. 22 the score. Varun to Fredwin. He switches and he connects it beautifully, and that has gone all the way for 6 towards third man. This is his signature shot, Fredwin. What a beautiful shot. Connected it so well. We saw earlier Bhuvan trying to hit the reverse hit but could not connect, but Fredwin has connected it so well. Pitch delivery on the offside and very beautifully hit towards third man. Last ball of the last over of this innings. Score is on 28. Last minute field changes for Shetty and Bhatt Tigers. Varun to Fredwin. Fredwin, and there's an edge to that. Straight in the hands of Adarsh. That's a very good catch. The umpire has raised his finger, and that's out. Target is 29 for Shetty and Bhatt Tigers. AR Titans scoring 28 at the end of 4 overs. A very good game of cricket. Requesting captain of Kamath Super Kings and SAC Waves to come to the registration desk for the toss. Requesting all the players of Kamath Super Kings and SAC Waves to come and sign the player sheet. And captains of SAC Waves and Kamath Super Kings to come for the toss. Requesting players of AR Titans and batsmen of Shetty and Bhatt Tigers to take the field. Requesting CA Karthik Shanoy to report to the commentator's desk. CA Karthik Shanoy. Calling the players of SAC Wave and Kamat Super Kings to come and sign. Calling captain of Kamat Super Kings. Captain of Kamat Super Kings, kindly come over for the toss. "19 runs required of 19 balls. Karuna Sagar bowling. And that will be called a wide. Five balls, 11 runs required. 5 balls, 11 runs scored. And that's bowled by Karuna Sagar. Adarsh walks back to the crease. SAC Waves have won the toss and decided to bowl first. The Kamat Super Kings will look to play this to their advantage. They have very lethal openers in the form of Anush and Leswin, who will be looking to score at least 60 in the 4 overs. We have CA Abhiram bowling. The second over. Nagraj Bhatt on strike. Looks to swing his bat. That's a big appeal from Abhiram and Karuna Sagar. Umpire says there was no contact there. Dinesh looking for the switch hit. Again, Abhiram to Dinesh. This time he connects. There is a fielder there. And that goes all the way for 6. He had specifically kept a fielder there for that shot. 11 runs required of 15 balls. Shetty and Bhatt Tigers making this look very easy. Dinesh, they're trying to play with the mind of Abhiram. He switches again, and that's only a single. Abhiram, a very smart bowler, bowled it right at his toes. Couldn't do anything about that. Dinesh. Nagraj Bhatt on strike. Last 2 balls of the over. Abhiram to Nagraj. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Straight into the hands of Sukesh. Just a single. Dinesh on strike for the last ball. He is dancing there. He hits it in the gap. The fielder manages to stop the ball from going towards the boundary. That's a fumble before he throws. And they manage to take 2 runs easily. The equation has come down to 7 runs required of 2 overs. Over. Correct. 6 balls done. Fredwin bowling the 3rd over. Fredwin to Nagraj. Dinesh looking for the 2nd run. Nagraj says no. Straight into the hands of Karuna Sagar there. Trying to switch there, Dinesh, and the umpire has raised his finger. He's given it out. Dinesh looks very disappointed. Fredwin exactly knew what Dinesh was going to do, and he bowled it right there. Very good keeping there by Karuna Sagar. We have Achuteshwar coming in. Fredwin and Achuteshwar have played a lot of games together.
ಫ್ರೆಡ್ವಿನ್ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅಚ್ಯುತೇಶ್ವರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಬಡಿಯುವ ಯತ್ನ.
ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 2 ರನ್ನಿಗೆ ಕೆರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 2 ರನ್ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಗತಿ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ 2 ರನ್ ಮುಖೇನ ತನ್ನ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ ತಂದ ಮತ್ತೆ 25. 8 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 4 ರನ್ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಬಾಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಜಯಗಳಿಸಲು. ರೋಚಕ ಘಟ್ಟದತ್ತ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಫ್ರೆಡ್ವಿನ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅಚ್ಯುತೇಶ್ವರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಬಾರಿ ಬಾಲ್ನ ಗತಿಯನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸದೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬೀಸಿದ್ರು. ರನ್ಔಟ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಮನವಿ. ಪುರಸ್ಕಾರವಿಲ್ಲ. 7 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 3 ರನ್ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ. ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಎ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಭಟ್, ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಎ ಅಚ್ಯುತೇಶ್ವರ್. ಫ್ರೆಡ್ವಿನ್ ಟು ನಾಗರಾಜ್, ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ, ನೇರ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. 6ಕ್ಕೆ 3. 6 ಎಸೆತ 3 ರನ್ನಿನ ಗುರಿ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಈ ದಿನ ಇನ್ನೂ 6 ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು ನಡೀಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಸಮಯದ ಅಭಾವ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ SAC ವೇವ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ KSK. 2 ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಸನ್ನದ್ಧರಾಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು. ಋತ್ವಿಕ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅಚ್ಯುತೇಶ್ವರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಬರಿ ಪುಲ್ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಸ್ವತಃ ಋತ್ವಿಕ್ ರವರು ಬಂತಷ್ಟೇ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇತ್ತು. 5 ಎಸೆತ 2 ರನ್ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಋತ್ವಿಕ್ ಟು ನಾಗರಾಜ್, ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಭಾರಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನ ಕಳಂಚನ ಸವರಿದ ಚೆಂಡು ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಜಯಗೊಳಿಸಿದೆ. SAC ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮೈದಾನವನ್ನ ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ SAC ಹಾಗೂ KSK, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರಣವ್ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಪ್ರಣವ್ ಗಣೇಶ್. KVC ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ KVC ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2023 4ನೇ ಆವೃತ್ತಿಯ ಪ್ರಾಯೋಜಕರು ಸಿಟಿ ಅರೇನಾ. ದುರ್ಗಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ದುರ್ಗಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥಾಪಕ ದುರ್ಗಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ದುರ್ಗಾ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ದುರ್ಗಾ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ. ನಿಶಾನ್ ಆಡುತ್ತಿದೆ. ನಿಶಾನ್ ಆಡುತ್ತಿದೆ. ಅನುಷ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ. ಅಶ್ವಥ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅಶ್ವಥ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಿಶಾನ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಯತ್ನ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಹೌದು, ಪ್ರಥಮ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ಪತನ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಕೆಎಸ್ಕೆ. ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಬೌಲರ್ ಅಶ್ವಥ್. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ಲೆಸ್ವಿನ್. ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ರಕ್ಷಣಾತ್ಮಕವಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವೊಂದು ರನ್ನ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭ ಲೆಸ್ವಿನ್. ಒಂದು ತಂಡದ ಮತ್ತು ಒಂದು ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಶ್ವಥ್ ಟು ಅನುಷ್. ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ, 6 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಅನುಷ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನಿಂದ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. 6 ರನ್ನ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ. ಅನುಷ್ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭ. ಅನುಷ್ 6, ಲೆಸ್ವಿನ್ 1, ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 7. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಹುದ್ದರಿನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅನುಷ್. ಅಶ್ವಥ್ ಟು ಅನುಷ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕೆಳಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ ಚೆಂಡು ಬಲಕೂಟದಿಂದ ಆಚೆ ಹೋದೆಸ್ತವನ್ನು ಅಗಲವಾದೆಸ್ತಂದು ತೀರ್ಪಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರರು. ಇತರ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭ. ಇತರೆ 1, ಲೆಸ್ವಿನ್ 1, ಅನುಷ್ 6, ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 8. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಹುದ್ದರಿನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಅಶ್ವಥ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ. ಬಾಲ್ನ ಗತಿಯನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸದೆ ಕೊಂಚ ಗಲಿಬಿಲಿಯಾಗಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಸರುವಾಸಿಯಾದಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅನುಷ್ ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಶ್ವಥ್ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ದಾಟಿ ಈ ಬಾರಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಸೂರಜ್ ರವರು ಬಂತಡೆಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ 1 ರನ್ನ ಮಿಂಚಿನ ಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓಡಿ ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ 1 ರನ್ನ ಮೂಲಕ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಏರಿಕೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 9. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉಲ್ಟಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಹೌದು, ಬೇಡದ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗಿ ಲೆಸ್ವಿನ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಫೇಲಿನ್ಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂದ ಮೊತ್ತ 9. 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿನಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ. ಅವರ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ತುಂಬಲು ಬಾಸಿತ್ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಮೈದಾನವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಬೇಕು. ತನ್ನ ಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಎಸೆಯಲು ಸಾತ್ವಿಕ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ದಾಟಿ ಅನುಷ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ. ನೇರ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ ಆಘಾತವಿಲ್ಲ. ಸಾತ್ವಿಕ್ ಟು ಅನುಷ್. ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾಗಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಲೆಗ್ ಬೈ ಮುಖೇನ 1. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 2 ಅಂಕ ಪ್ರವೇಶ 10. ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಸಿತ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತ. ನೇರ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಾಸಿತ್. ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭ. ಬಾಸಿತ್ 1 ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 11. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಸಾತ್ವಿಕ್ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅನುಷ್ಠವರಿಗೆ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ. ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಹೌದು, ಅನುಷ್ ಅವರ ಹೋದರಿಯ ಪತನವನ್ನ ಕೂಡ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸಾತ್ವಿಕ್ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಬೌಲರ್. ಸಾತ್ವಿಕ್ ಟು ನಿತಿನ್. ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್. ಸೂರಜ್ ರವರು ಒಂದು ಅದ್ಭುತ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 11. 4 ಹುದ್ದರಿಯ ಪತನಕ್ಕೆ. ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ. ಬೇಡದ ರನ್ ಕದಿಯಲು ಹೋಗಿ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಫೇಲಿನ್ಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್. ಶಹೀರ್
This is an exceptional bowling display by SAC Waves. They have restricted team Kama Super Kings for 11 of just 5. And single taken there, one positive run added to the total score, moves on to 12 for the loss of 5 wicket. Basit facing Anup. Another single taken. Chance of a run out. A direct hit can cause a batsman to be out, but I think bowler had just touched the wicket, so it was a dead. And a single run taken. Your score moves on to 13 for the loss of 5 wicket after the completion of a 2.3 over. This is a must game win for Kama Super Kings after having a consecutive loss to stay alive in this tournament. But Waves, they have been won one match and I think one lose. So just one more win can bring them up ahead in the points table. And at this moment, Waves are dominating here with their bowling lineup, taking 5 wickets for the 5 wickets for the score of 13 runs. And even the bowlers are very economical. And it's a no ball. This type of illegal deliveries will be not encouraged by the captain of Waves. I think it's a first illegal delivery and just a single taken there. 2 runs added to the total and it's a free hit. Can this free hit bring the momentum for the batting lineup of team Kamat Super Kings? The much needed no ball they have got, and they go for the big shot. Not a controlled shot, I can say, just a no man's land. 2 runs taken in the form of running between the wickets. 17 on the board. Still 2 balls remaining for Waves here. Still 8 deliveries left in the first innings. Can Kama Super Kings make this utilize of these 8 balls and give a good total at this against win condition for right-handed and left-handed batsmen? The batsman couldn't connect it, just a dotted delivery. It's a ball-to-ball score, 17 for the loss of 5 wicket. Last ball of the 3rd over, and Anup is looking very good because he has just conceded 6 of 5 deliveries. Another dotted delivery after the completion of 3 overs. Score moves on to 17 for the loss of 5 wicket. Last over remaining for Kamat Super Kings to do something extraordinary because the Waves have a good batting lineup. Something 30 plus can be a good score for us. Kamat Super Kings to defend. At this moment, Waves are dominating here. Still last over to go. Still we can say KSK can do something special here because 6 balls left. At least 15 is required for them to stay ahead in this second innings of the game. Let's see who will bowl the final over. I think it's jersey number 44, Sudesh Malya will bowl the final over, and Joshton is on strike facing Sudesh. Right-handed batsman Joyston facing Sudesh Malya. Last over of this first inning. Sudesh, jersey number 44, is a good death bowler for Waves here. Just a single taken. I think KSK has to look for the big shot because they have still 5 wickets remaining. Just 5 balls remaining here. At least 2 boundaries are required for them to set a good total for Waves to chase because Waves have a good batting line. Like inform Siddiq they have because 25 or 26 above is at least required, and 30 plus will be a good score in this condition. Another dotted delivery. I think KSK are almost 10 plus dot deliveries they have batted in this first inning, so they have just 18 on their board for the loss of 5 wickets. Last 4 deliveries remaining here for KSK to do something special. Still 3 balls remaining here for KSK. A good cut shot there. 1 run. I think 2 runs is a call for. And it's a first boundary after last 10 balls. Score moves on to 22 for the loss of 5 wicket. A good cricketing shot by Basit. Still 2 balls remaining. Score moves on to 22. Can we see a 1-6 at the last 2 balls? Basit is on strike. He has faced 10 balls and just scored 8 runs. Who is having a strike rate of below 100. It's a full toss delivery. Fielder beneath it and he takes a safe catch here. Basit has to depart after a struggle innings of 8 runs of just 11 deliveries. Siraj. Ovin is a new batsman who is coming to face just 1 ball. Good shot there by Ovin and it's a 4. Score moves on to 26 for the loss of a 5 wicket and 27 is a target. Exactly what KSK were expecting, but 30 plus could be a good score at this condition. 27 is not a bad score. They can even defend this score because they have a good bowling lineup as well. Now Waves will chase a target of 27 here to register their second win.
I request Durga Prasad Shetty to come near the commentary desk. I repeat, I request Durga Prasad Shetty to please come near the commentary desk. we have the man of the match of Shetty Warriors versus AS Strikers. The man of the match of this was Pradeep Nayak. I request CA Prithvi
27 is the target for team
Shetty.
Waves to chase the total, and first run taken in the form of single. 1 run added to the total. Leswin, the captain of KSK, is going to ball the power play over. A good shot there by
Pradeep Nayak from Shetty Warriors to come over here to
Siddiq,
receive your
the informed
man of the
batsman
match.
for
And I
Waves
request
as
CA Prithvi Shetty
hit a
to
boundary in the
hand
first
over
ball.
this prize to CA Pradeep Nayak. Okay, thank you so much. CA Prithvi Shetty nanora ide barodu bandke ಏನೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ ವರಬಲಿ ide.
Siddiq again going for the big shot, but completely misses it, and the ball is in the hands of wicket keeper. A dotted delivery there, a 3 ball 5 runs here. Siddiq not just going for the single, he's even looking for the big shot, and the score moves on to 5 for the loss of 0 wicket.
And the match against AR Titans and Shetty Butt Tigers, the man of the match goes to CA Nagraj Butt. I request you, sir, to come over here to receive your man of the match. CA Nagraj Butt.
Six on the board without a loss of any wicket. Both the openers are playing safely because the target is not so high. So keeping the wicket and rotating the strike at regular intervals of time can get them close to the target. A single run again taken there in the form of byes. 7 on the board after the completion of 5 deliveries. The opening 2 batsmen are still alive at the crease without any loss of wicket. 5 balls, 7 on the board. Leswin has just a single ball to take here wicket because he has been brought to take the wicket. So last ball of the first over. Siddiq is on strike facing Leswin. Siddiq goes for the big shot, but he has been hit in the no man's land. And I think it's a boundary. No, a good save there by the fielder. 3 runs added to the total. And score moves on to 10 for the loss of 0 wicket. A decent power play for Team Waves here, and they just need a 17 of 18 deliveries. 15 required of 16 deliveries for Waves to register their second win in this KVC Premier League Season 4. And the next match, toss time. NJS versus Shetty Warriors. And it's time for fans of Vedant Bharadwaj, because it's NGS versus Shetty Warriors. I request the captain of NJS and Shetty Warriors to come for the toss. It's a first call for both the captains. And another wicket here departed for team Waves. This was a comeback. The captain of Kama Super Kings was expecting. Consecutive 3 wickets have been departed in last 5 balls. And KSK are back in this game. But Waves are still ahead. They just have to rotate the strike and keep the scoreboard rolling. If they concede wickets, this game can turn in the favor of Kamat Super Kings. It's just a matter of saving the wickets and taking just singles, and it's not a great target for Kamat Super Kings to defend. But Waves has to play their mind game, just rotating the strike at this time, and the chase will be easy for them. Now 13 required of 10 deliveries. It's a full toss delivery which is not encouraged for KSK at this moment. A great save here. And 4 runs given here for KSK. Score moves on to 18 for the loss of 3 wickets, 9 balls, 9 remaining. This was a shot. Waves were trying, and just a one shot has killed the hopes for a team KSK. But it's not end for KSK. Still 9 balls, 9 remaining. Still 7 wickets are remaining for Waves to save, and just 9 balls, 9 remaining. Vinit Shetty and Suraj Prabhu are still at the crease. Suraj has just faced 2 balls and hit 4 runs. A good cricketing shot there by Suraj, taking a single after hitting a boundary, and score moves on to 19 for the loss of 3 wickets. 8 balls, 8 required for Team Waves to win this match. And we have Sham Kishore, who has bowled 4 deliveries and given 6 runs, taking a 1 wicket. He was exceptional in first 3 deliveries. But just a boundary has changed the momentum for our Team Waves. Another extra run in the form of wide. I request the captain of NJS to come for the toss. Four runs here again are scored by Sham. Waves have won the match. Still 1 required here for six balls, 1 required for Waves, and they are 99% winner of this game. But cricket is a matter of luck, and this can be turned out by KSK if they keep that line and length in their 6 deliveries. So wide delivery, and Waves have won comfortably, chasing the target in 18 balls. And the next match is played between Team NJS and Shetty Warriors, the unbeaten two teams, will have to break the chain of getting beaten. And who will keep that momentum of winning? And it will be the next match, that is Shetty Warriors versus Team NJS. I request the players of Shetty Warriors to occupy the field because there is some delay in the time, and the opening batsmen for Team NGS have to be ready here. And 12th man of Team NJS and Shetty Warriors to come for the commentary box. And this is a match that is played between NJS and Shetty Warriors, the two teams which have been unbeaten in this KBC Premier League. Dhanush and Lokesh are the two openers for team NJS, and we have jersey number 6 Suraj opening the bowling spell for team Shetty Warriors. First ball, it's a dotted delivery. Dhanush goes for the big shot but completely misses it. Another dotted delivery there. What a good line and length by Suraj. He's one of the most promising and key player for team Shetty Warriors in the form of batting as well as bowling. Two consecutive dotted deliveries, and the pressure is felt by NJS here because they have been very destructive and attacking type of batting mode, but facing this decent bowling and strong bowling lineup of Shetty Warriors will be a challenging task for team NJS. And this is a great delivery. Two consecutive dotted deliveries and taking the great wicket off Dhanush. The informed batsman of NJS has to depart too early without scoring a single run, and Dhanush, the batsman, is departed, and the new left-handed batsman is Vedant replacing Dhanush. And this is the main reason all are watching this match, that is NJS between Shetty Warriors. This will be a challenging task for NJS to face this key bowling department of team Shetty Warriors. Let's see how will Vedant approach Suraj here, because they have lost their key player Dhanush without scoring a single run, and after the completion of 3 balls, score moves on to 0 for the loss of 1 wicket. Vedant keeping that attacking approach, but couldn't connect it edge of the bat. And another dotted deliveries here, consecutive 4 dotted deliveries. This is a power play the Shetty Warriors were expecting, and 4 dotted deliveries, just 2 balls remaining. Can Suraj keep that momentum here? Vedant facing Suraj. Team NJS have opened their account in the form of by 1 ball, 1 run, 1 wicket after the completion of 5 deliveries. Last ball of the power play over, and Lokesh is on strike facing Suraj. And this is an exceptional power play for Team Shetty Warriors. I think this is a great over for a Team Shetty Warriors. They have just conceded 1 run and taking 1 crucial wicket of Dhanush, the informed batsman for Team NJS. Can NJS come back from here after the completion of 1 over? Score moves on to 1 for the loss of 1 wicket. The new batsman for the new bowler for Team Shetty Warriors is Pradeep. Last match, man of the match, Pradeep. Vedant facing Pradeep. Still 18 legal deliveries left here for Team Shetty, for Team NJS. There is some changes in the field set. Analyzing the gameplay of Vedant in previous 2 matches, the keeper has set the field for him. Let's see how will be the approach of Vedant. Will he keep that attacking approach, or will he set a decent score so that his bowler can defend? This will be a low score match. Hitting 6s and 4 will be a challenging task because the wind is against. So even a 30 to 35 score will be a great total for the chasing team. At this moment, Shetty Warriors are ahead in this game because the run rate is below 50. .71 is the run rate per over, and score moves on to 2 after taking that single in the first ball. And now Lokesh is on strike. Another informed batsman of Team NJS, one of the experienced candidate of the cricket. Another dotted delivery, chance of a run out. Vedant, the danger man, has to depart. This is a very confusing running between the wickets. I think Vedant had to think properly because there was a safe fielder behind the wickets. And Vedant is departed, just scoring 1 runs here. A big blow for Team NJS. They are looking clueless at this moment because they have lost their 2 key batsmen who had hit 40 plus runs in the previous 2 matches, and now it's for other batsmen to showcase their talent and do something special at this stage for Team NJS. The new batsman, Vinit Acharya, NJS has to come out of this phase because they have lost their two key batsmen, that is Vedant and Dhanush, and now we have two batsmen, that is Vinit and Lokesh. Let's see how these two batsmen will carry in the scoreboard because still we have 15 or 16 balls remaining. Anything can happen, but losing wickets will create more and more pressure. Another dotted deliveries. What an exceptional bowling from a team Shetty Warriors. Yorker delivery, again another dotted delivery. Score moves on to 2 for the loss of 2 wickets. Lokesh couldn't connect it with the middle of the bat. A single taken there. Now Vinit facing the first ball, I think, of this tournament. But he has to do a big task here because at this moment NJS have lost 2 wickets. Not even double digit score they have more. Just 3 for the loss of 2 wickets. Vinit has to do something special because it's a must important match for team NJS and team Shetty Warriors to stay at the top of the points table. After the completion of 2 overs, score moves on to 3 for the loss of 2 wickets. Let's see who will bowl the penultimate over of the first innings, that is Shetty Warriors. I think jersey number 17 will bowl the third over. Another dotted delivery. Lokesh was looking for the big shot but completely misses it. Even though they are missing their key bowler, that is Ram Ganesh, up behind the wickets, but still the bowling department of Shetty Warriors are looking very strong and dominant in this KVC Premier League. NJS was a team who had scored 60 plus in their previous 2 matches, are struggling to score even a target of 20 plus. Single, no, it's again a dotted delivery. What a bowling here by Shetty Warriors. The line and length they are keeping here are becoming tighter for NJS because they have to look for boundary. Single and double will not bring that momentum for them, and it will be a difficult task for the bowlers to keep the chase alive. Still another dotted delivery, consecutive 3 dotted deliveries for team Shetty Warriors. Score moves on to 3 for the loss of 2 wicket. 2.3. 3 for the loss of 2 wicket. What a bowling here by Anish. Can we see a maiden first maiden of this tournament. 4 consecutive dotted deliveries here for Shetty Warriors. 2.4, 16 balls have been faced and just 3 runs have been scored by Team NJS. And good shot there by Lokesh, but what a exceptional fielding there in the long off by, I think it's Pradeep. Complete game here by Shetty Warriors. 5 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. The spectators are confused whether it's a 4 overs match or test match. Lokesh goes for the big shot, chance of a catch, but it's a floppy fielding by Shetty Warriors fielder. He was not aware that ball was going to come near him. Score moves on to 9. Last 2 balls, NJS have managed to score 6 runs. Can they cross a benchmark of 25 in the final over? Vinith has done exactly what the batting department of NJS were expecting. Has given a single to Lokesh. Chance of a catch, and it's dropped again by the same fielder. 2 runs added to the total, and score moves on to 12 for the loss of 2 wickets. Catches win matches, but at this moment, this catch wouldn't prove costly for Team Shetty Warriors because they are dominating here in the bowling department. NJS have just managed to score 12. Chance of a catch. Can we see the first 6? Yes, it's a first 6 for NJS, and it's come in the bat of Lokesh. Now Lokesh is on fire. Will he prove costly here for Team Shetty Warriors? 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. Still 3 balls remaining. They need at least 1 boundary in these 3 deliveries for a Team NJS to cross the ball-to-ball score. That is a 24. Chance of a catch, but again it's dropped. An easy double given there, but chance of a run out, and good throw by the fielder, and Vinith has to depart, but Lokesh will keep the strike, and still he has 2 balls left here. Going for the reverse sweep but couldn't connect it. Another dotted deliveries here for team NJS, and score is on stuck here. 19 for the loss of 2 wicket. Chance of a catch, and again is dropped by Pradeep. Chance of a run out, and another run out here. Batsman name, new batsman name. Batsman name. Prakshit.
And we have the man of the match for a match between SAC Waves and Team KSK, that is Satvik from SAC Waves. Satvik from SAC Waves. I request Satvik to please come near the commentary desk. And I request the umpire of today's match, Rajaratna sir, to give away the man of the match award to Satvik of Team SAC Waves. A huge round of applause for Satvik, the man of the match between the match held between SAC Waves and Team KSK. Congratulations, Satvik. Thank you, sir.
Requesting batsmen of Shetty Warriors to enter the pitch. The opening pair of Shetty Warriors, Suraj and Vivek, entering the pitch. And undoubtedly, Vedant Bharadwaj, star bowler of NJS, will open the proceedings. A very crucial over. He'll be looking to limit them to just 1 or 2 runs in this over. His over is extremely crucial for NJS. Scoring 71 in the game against Kamath Super Kings. They have just been able to score 21 in this game. 20 in this game. My bad. Very surprising. With Vedant from the commentator's end to Suraj. First ball, Vedant Bharadwaj to Suraj. That's beautifully bowled. This is what he'll be looking for, dot balls. He's the bowler who is going to bring back the game for NJS. Vedant. Suraj will just look to rotate, strike, take singles in Vedant's over. Will not take any risk against Vedant. Oh, that's a catch straight to Vedant. He misses. It's never too easy for a bowler to take catch. Came right back at him in the same pace. Put his right hand but could not grab it. Vedant. A good attempt there from him. He has managed to get dot balls in this over. Vedant once again. Suraj trying to scoop it behind. Misses it completely. 3 dot balls from Vedant, doing exactly what he has to do for NJS. The equation coming to run a ball now, 21 of 21. Never easy to get runs in the over of Vedant. Vedant once again. Suraj plays it towards third man. The fielder is there. C.A. Anant straight into the hands of the keeper, Lokesh Shetty. Suraj manages to get the left-hander on strike, Vivek. It will be interesting to see how the Vedant attacks the left-hander. Vedant to Vivek. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. He completely missed it, the batsman, Vivek. Straight into the safe hands of the keeper, Lokesh Shetty. Just one run of this first crucial over of Vedant. Last ball of the over. Vedant to Vivek. That's a full toss in the air and taken by the fielder. That's a very good catch there. The ball was turning. Vivek has to return. That's 1 for 1 after the first over. What a crucial over there by Vedant. Beautifully bowled. He bowled a full toss, but it had so much pace that the batsman couldn't time it well. Vedant has done his job for the team. He has put them back in the game. We have Sampath coming in. He played a crucial knock in the previous game for Shetty Warriors. He'll be looking to do the same again. We have C.A. Anant Bhatt to bowl the second over. Another great bowler of Team NJS. Suraj will be on strike. We can see the captain Lokesh Shetty making some field changes for the second over. It's 1 for 1 after the first over. First ball of the second over by C.A. Anant to Suraj. Looks for the reverse sweep. Hits the keeper's leg and goes straight into the hands of the fielder Vedant. Bye is given by the umpire. Anant once again. Sampath on strike will be facing his first ball. Looks to play it on the leg side. That's very good fielding. Beautiful throw straight into the hands of the bowler. No chance for the batsman to run a second. Suraj and Sampath will just be happy by rotating the strike, taking singles and doubles. They do not want to lose wickets at this point. See Anant to Suraj, plays it straight to the fielder. The fielder fumbles, and that's an easy single. Nothing to worry for the batsman. That could have been a chance if the fielder picked it in the first go. They just want ones and twos here. Shetty Warriors, and they are through. Anant there. Okay, the batsman misses it completely. Pressure on both the sides. Both these teams have been unbeaten in this tournament so far. Two giants facing each other. Anant to Sampath. On the offside, he cuts it and it goes past the boundary for 4 runs. Very good shot on the offside. This has clearly released the pressure on Shetty Warriors. It was pitch shot by Anant and it was played beautifully on the offside by Sampath. That's a full toss straight into the hands of the bowler. It was a low full toss. It's very difficult to convert those low full tosses. He played it straight. Last 2 overs, 13 required. 12 balls, 13 required for Shetty Warriors. They have their in-form batsmen Suraj and Sampath on strike. We'll have CA Dhanush the bowler to bowl the 3rd over. This is going to be a crucial over, a deciding over, I must tell. He will look to contain the batsmen. He will not let them take singles. He will bowl the dot balls for NJS. That is going to be his strategy. He will surely love to pick wickets in the process. He's a very fierce bowler, bowls wicket to wicket, and he has that ability to bowl a very good Yorker. Requesting captains of A Strikers and Shetty Bhatt Tigers to report to the commentator's desk for the toss. Dhanush the bowler to Suraj. 3rd over. Suraj plays it straight. No fielder in that area. And he manages to pull it back. That's beautiful fielding there. That's very good fielding. Vineet the fielder there. Saved 2 crucial runs for his team. Suraj saw the gap straight down the ground and aimed for it, but Vineet was there to save 2 runs for his team. Dhanush once again to Suraj. That was a chance of a catch, and it's dropped by Lokesh Shetty, the keeper. This could have been the turn for NJS. Catches win you matches. That was surely not an easy one. It was almost at first slip. The keeper stretched for it but missed it. Suraj trying to reverse sweep it. There is a fielder there who manages to field it, and just a single for Suraj. Calling once again captains of A Strikers and Shetty Bhatt Tigers to report for the toss. Shetty Warriors required 10 runs from the next 9 balls. Dhanush the bowler once again to Sampath. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. Batsman missed it. Keeper missed it. But he managed to pull it back. Dhanush keeping it tight. No loose balls from him. The batsmen have to play very good shots in order to convert the runs. That's in the air. But one bounce into the hands of the fielder. The batsman managed to take 2 runs. Dhanush the bowler to Sampath. Sampath swings his bat. It's in the air. CA Anant there, and he takes that catch. Dhanush gets that crucial wicket for his team. NJS back in the game. Going to be a difficult last over for both the teams.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಜಾಸ್ಟನ್. 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 8 ರನ್ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರ್ನ ಯಾರು ಕರೆತರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸಲು ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರಾದಂತಹ CA ವಿಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಅವರು ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಪರವಾಗಿ, ಮಾಲಕರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಪ್ರೇಕ್ಷಕರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನ ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ವಿನೀತ್ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ, ಬಾಲೆಬೈಲ್ ವಿನೀತ್ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ, ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದುಕೊಂಡಂತಹ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಬಟ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ನ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಬೇಕು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್. ವಿನೀತ್ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಹೆಸರ ನೇರ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಕನ ಸುರಕ್ಷಿತ ಕೈಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. 5 ಎಸೆತ 8 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅದೃಷ್ಟದ ಆಟ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳು ಸೋಲನ್ನೇ ಕಾಣದ ತಂಡಗಳು. ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವ ಯಾವ ತಂಡ ಗೆಲುವಿನ ಓಟವನ್ನ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎರಡು ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ಬಲಾಢ್ಯ ತಂಡಗಳ ನಡುವಿನ ಹಣಾಹಣಿ. ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ರೋಚಕ ಪಂದ್ಯವಾಗುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ 5 ಎಸೆತದ ಆಟ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಭರವಸೆಯ ಬೆಳಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೂರಜ್ ಆಡದ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ನಾಯಕ್, ಆಧಾರ ಸ್ತಂಭ ಕೂಡ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ವಿನೀತ್ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ. ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳಿದೆ. ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ವಿನೀತ್ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಬಲವಾದ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಕೃಷ್ಣರವರ. ಹೌದು, 4 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೀಮಾ ರೇಖೆಗೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಉಳಿದಂತಹ 4 ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ 4 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ದ ಗೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಅನ್ಸರ್ಟನಿಟಿ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಕೊನೆಯ ಕ್ಷಣದವರೆಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನನ್ನು ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಿಸಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ವಿನೀತ್ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ, ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ಸೂರಜ್. 4 ಎಸೆತ 4 ರನ್ನಿನ ಗುರಿ. ಆಡದ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ನಾಯಕ್. ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ದಾಟಿ ಸೂರಜ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕ ಕೊಂಚ ಗಲಿಬಿಲಿಯಾಗಿದ್ರು. 2 ರನ್ಗಾಗಿ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ರು. ಬೈಮುಖೇನ 1, 3 ಎಸೆತ 3 ರನ್ನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ವಿನೀತ್ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ, ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ದಾಟಿ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಗೂಟ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಂಚ ಗಲಿಬಿಲಿಯಾಗಿದ್ರು. ಲೋಕೇಶ್ 2 ರನ್ಗಾಗಿ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೈ ಮುಖೇನ ಮತ್ತೆ 1 ರನ್. 2 ಎಸೆತ 2 ರನ್ನಿನ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ವಿನೀತ್ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ದಾಟಿ ಸೂರಜ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ರಕ್ಷಣಾತ್ಮಕವಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ಎಸೆತ 1 ರನ್ ಆಗರಿ. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ರೋಚಕ ಘಟ್ಟದತ್ತ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಗೆಲುವಿನ ಓಟವನ್ನ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಲು 2 ತಂಡಗಳು ಹಪಾಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೋಲಿನ ರುಚಿ ಕಾಣುವಂತಹ ಯಾವ ತಂಡ ಅಂತ ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯ ವಿಶೇಷತೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕರು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನ ವೀಕ್ಷಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಾಲಕರ ಮುಂದೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಆಟವನ್ನ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕಾದು ನೋಡುವ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ NJS ಸರ್ವಸನ್ನದ್ಧರಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಗೆಲುವಿನ ಓಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ವಿನೀತ್ ಟು ಪ್ರದೀಪ್, ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಸಾಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದ ಚೆಂಡು, ಇದರೊಂದಿಗೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನ ಜಯಗಳಿಸಿದೆ, ಗೆಲುವಿನ ಓಟವನ್ನ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಭಾಜನರಾದ ಆಟಗಾರ ಸೂರಜ್. ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಸೂರಜ್ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ನೀಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕರಾದಂತಹ CA ವಿಜಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಅವರನ್ನ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಆಡಿ ತನ್ನ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಜಯವನ್ನ ದಕ್ಕಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಂತಹ ಸೂರಜ್ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಮೆರಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 2 ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಹಸ್ತಲಾಘವದ ಮೂಲಕ ಸೋಲೆ ಗೆಲುವಿನ ಸೋಪಾನ ಅನ್ನುವಂತಹ ಮಾತಿಗೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಹಸ್ತಲಾಘವನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೈದಾನದಿಂದ ನಿರ್ಗಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಭಟ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ AS ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಮೈದಾನವನ್ನು ಪ್ರವೇಶಿಸಬೇಕು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಭಟ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಇದರ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. 2 ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಮ್ರವಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸೂರಜ್ ರವರು ಸೂರಜ್ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಆಡಿ ತನ್ನ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಗೆಲುವನ್ನ ದಕ್ಕಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ನಡೆದಂತಹ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾಗಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ AR ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ SAC ವೇವ್ಸ್ 2 ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಸನ್ನದ್ಧರಾಗಿರಬೇಕು. SAC ವೇವ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ AR ಟೈಟನ್ಸ್ ಎಎಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ವಿಜಯರವರ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ. ಸಕಲ ಸಿದ್ಧತೆಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಬಟ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಎಸೆಯಲು ತನ್ನ ಕೂಟದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹಾಗೂ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಎಸೆಯಲು ದಿನೇಶ್. ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಿತೇಶ್. ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಜಿತೇಶ್, ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇರಲಿ ದಿನೇಶ್, ಆಡುವ ತುದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೋಘ್. ಬ್ಯಾಟಿನ ಕೆಳ ಅಂಚನ್ನು ಸವರಿದ ಚೆಂಡು ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷಕ ಬಂದ ಡಿಸ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ 1. ಜಿತೇಶ್ ಖಾತೆ ಆರಂಭ. ತಂಡದ ಮತ್ತೆ 2, ಇತರೆ 1. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಪ್ರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. ವೇದಾಂತ್ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಜಾಯ್ಸ್ಟನ್ ಕಮಲದೇಸ್ತ
Fourth ball of the over. Amog is on strike, making a note of all the fielders. He will look to clear the 30-yard circle and make use of the power play. Dinesh to Amog. Full toss. He swings his bat. Achut there on the boundary. Very well fielded. And restricting the batsman to a single. Dinesh to Jitesh. He looks for the switch hit. He connects well. And that has gone all the way for a 6. Beautifully connected. That reminds me of the shots Lokesh Shetty played in the morning. Beautifully connected. Jitesh getting his form back. He will look to score big runs in this game. Last ball of the over. Dinesh to Jitesh. He switches again. This time he has mishit. And it's dropped by the fielder. Jitesh getting a lifeline. This could prove to be expensive for Shetty and Bhatt Tigers. The fielder slipped there right before catching the ball. Dinesh seems disappointed. That was a very big wicket if they had gotten that catch. Vineet Shetty there discussing with his bowlers. Looks like Nagaraj Bhatt will bowl the second over for Shetty and Bhatt Tigers. The captain there, Vineet Shetty, keep putting his best fielders on the boundary line. Nagaraj Bhatt from the commentator's end to Jitesh. Smartly played there in the gap. The batsman, that's very quick fielding from Dinesh. Straight into the hands of Adarsh, the keeper. That's sensible batting from Jitesh. He got a 6 last over. Now he just wants to settle and he will target the end overs for boundaries. Sensible batting. Amog on strike. Nagaraj Bhatt from the commentators end. It is in the air. He has slogged it straight into the hands of the fielder. Amit Pai. Well judged. Well caught. And that's very well bowled by Nagaraj Bhatt. Amog has to return back to the pavilion. Karthik is coming in. He will surely look to make an impact in this game for Air Strikers. Requesting the upcoming batsmen to not take a lot of time and quickly come to the crease. Nagaraj Bhatt to Karthik. Karthik plays it on the leg side. Okay, Achyut there, fumbling. 3 players coming. Amit, Achyut, and another player from Shetty and Bhatt Tigers attacking the ball. There was a little confusion, but the batsman couldn't take advantage of it. Nagaraj Bhatt to Jitesh. He has reverse swept it, but it will go straight into the hands of Dinesh. They have kept one fielder there for that specific shot from Jitesh. They will not allow him to score in that fashion. That's very good bowling from Nagaraj, but he's getting the run rate down for Shetty and Bhatt Tigers. Karthik facing Nagaraj Bhatt. It's pitched, shot. He just touches it. There was a chance of a run out. No backup there. Karthik managing to get back to the crease on time. Last ball of the over from Nagraj Bhatt to Jitesh. That's a beautiful stroke. And a single taken. Jitesh will retain strike for the third over. That's beautifully bowled by Nagraj Bhatt. 20 for the loss of 1 after 2 overs for AS strikers. Let's see if this 20 can double in the next 2 overs for them. They need some big runs in this game, AS strikers. And they have a very deep batting lineup. They are very capable of scoring big runs. Jitesh and Karthik, they have to take this game home. 20 for the loss of 1 wicket after 2 overs, AS strikers. It is the captain of Shetty and Bhatt Tigers bowling to the captain of AS strikers, CA Vineet Shetty to Jitesh. Vineet has been very consistent with his line and length this entire tournament. He has bowled brilliantly in the last couple of games for Shetty and Bhatt Tigers. Vineet to Jitesh. That is a low full toss. Chance of a run out. Direct throw from Vineet. The umpire says not out. Jitesh was there well in time. He's a very quick runner. That was a brilliant throw from Vineet.
Wide declared by the umpire. Vineet coming from over the wicket to Jitesh. Swing and a miss, collected well by the keeper. Dot ball. The scoreboard is on.
We have with us CA Jason Castellino. Score is 23. Vineet Shetty to Jitesh. He looks for the switch. Straight into the hands of the fielder. The fielder drops it. That was a very easy catch. Straight into his hands. He just had to grab it and he could not. The captain applauding the fielder, motivating them. Vineet to Karthik.
That's a short pitch ball. Wide declared by the umpire. Definitely Vineet is missing his line completely. In fact, line as well as length.
I think that drop catch had an effect. Vineet lost control of his momentum there.
Definitely it does affect the bowler if the fielders are not supporting Vineet in. One more time, and this time it's a decent delivery straight into the hands of the keeper. And that ends the over. With that, it's the end of the second over. Sorry, beg your pardon. It's end of the third over, and the scoreboard moves on to 25 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Karthik looked to cut the last ball. It is not so easy to play that cut shot in these conditions.
Yeah, strikers would want a couple of big hits from their main man Jitesh. He's looking to be little out of touch today. We have seen him play big shots in the previous tournament. I still remember in one of the games, he hit 5 sixes of 1 over.
He's surely their most talented batsman. The same thing happened last year. They were silent for the first 2-3 games, but then that knock that Jitesh played.
Rightly said. You can never ignore air strikers. And in all the 3 seasons so far, they have come to the playoffs. In the first 2 seasons, they were also the winners.
That's a big hit from Jitesh, straight in the hands of the fielder, Achuteshwar. He has taken a good catch.
This wicket is going to make a lot of difference to air striker's scoreboard. With Jitesh still there, they were hoping that a couple of sixes will get them somewhere close to 40.
A good ball there by Varun. The new batsman Omkar coming in. Coming to bat for the first time this tournament. Let's see what impact he can create for air strikers. 5 deliveries to go for the end of this innings. They need some big hits, air strikers. Varun to Omkar.
That stayed low.
Okay. Omkar decides that he wants to keep the strike. I think he is looking to get 4 big hits in the next 4 deliveries. That was a very confident send back.
This is proving to be an excellent over for Shetty and Butt Tigers. 2 dot balls. More importantly, even the wicket of Jitesh. Tries to reverse sweep. Swing and a miss. 3 dot balls so far in this over.
Complete pressure on air strikers. They are not able to utilize the last over. They have 3 more deliveries to go. Omkar Pandit, they're surely under pressure. Batting for the first time this tournament. Okay, Varun once again to Omkar. Omkar comes down the ground and plays it in the gap. Dinesh trying his best there and he cannot do anything. That goes for a boundary. It's a very beautiful shot by Omkar.
Useful runs for air strikers. They are now coming closer to 30. The scoreboard is on 29. Anything over 30 would not be easy for Shetty and Butt Tigers.
Omkar proving why he was sent ahead of all the other batsmen. The kind of shot he played, beautiful in the gap.
Varun is taking his time. He's back to his run-up. He'll come once again over the wicket. Varun to Omkar tries to sweep it.
That's very impressive keeping by Adarsh Shanoy. Single-handedly caught that ball. Saved a crucial run for his team.
Last ball of the innings coming up for air strikers. Can they get a big 6? Can they carry the momentum into the next match? I mean, the second innings. So foul start by the bowler. Small changes being made in the field by Vinith Shetty.
Varun to Omkar. Omkar switches straight into the hands of the fielder. Just a single of the last delivery. Adarsh Shanoy gets it in his hands. Clips the bails off. And that's it for air strikers.
So the target is going to be 31 for Shetty and Butt Tigers. And trust me, it's not going to be that easy because there is no breeze flowing right now. The batsmen have hit the ball really hard to clear the boundary.
We saw the previous game, Kamath Super Kings and SAC Wave, they had a target of 27. It was a very tight and crucial game. Same is going to be the case here. Defending 30 runs is not going to be easy, but with very tight bowling, like ace strikers, it is possible. Shetty and Butt Tigers will have to rotate the strike well and look for those doubles so that they can reach there.
And outside the boundary line here, we see some of Super Kings and strikers posing for a photograph. They're having a little bit of fun over there outside the boundary. Their feeling is mutual. You know what I'm talking about when I say Super Kings and air strikers.
I request the players to take the field as soon as possible. We are already lagging behind by at least 45 minutes. There are a couple of more matches to play today. Nobody wants early morning tomorrow. If at all we do not finish the matches today, we have to start half an hour early from the scheduled time. Ace Strikers players are out of the hurdle. They're looking all pumped up. 31. Can they defend this? This is a do or die situation for Ace Strikers. They lose this one, they might as well finish. That might as well be the end of this tournament for them.
What do you think, Jason? Is this a defendable score for Ace Strikers?
It's not going to be easy for sure, but then we have very good bowlers in Ace Strikers. Jitesh is yet to hit that right line and length today. He's lacking his rhythm a little bit, but if he comes on form, we all know how dangerous he can be.
No doubt. He's a wicket-taking bowler for Ace Strikers. I think they are definitely missing their strike bowler, Pradyumn. He was the one who used to lead their bowling attack, take crucial wickets for them, bowl those dot balls in low-scoring games. They are surely missing him this time.
Can't agree more on that, but then these youngsters have taken over the legacy of Pradyumn. Also, we have over here Owen spending some time with his good friend.
Jitesh from the commentator's end. Oh, that edged straight into the hands of the keeper after one bounce. Durga Prasad manages to take that easily.
First ball, and I already see the old Jitesh coming back. Excellent delivery. Good run up. A little bit of cheer coming from Shaz. He's carrying 69 on his jersey.
Adarsh Shenoy facing Jitesh. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. That's a good throw there. It wasn't necessary. And that's good backup from the fielder Shaz. Jitesh will look to avoid these singles. He'll try to bowl it tighter, and he'll instruct his keeper to get these balls so that they don't take singles.
Jitesh once again, third time in this over.
Nagaraj Bhatt facing Jitesh.
Swings and a miss.
Nagaraj tried to swing his bat. It was a good ball from Jitesh straight into the hands of the keeper, Durga Prasad Shetty.
Durga Prasad Shetty has been an excellent fielder in the outfield, but today he is keeping behind the wickets. Another good delivery. One more run stolen. What I was saying is Durga Prasad is an excellent fielder in the outfield, but then you ask Durga to do anything, he can do it. He can bowl, he can bat, he can field, he can keep wickets.
Complete player.
And he has done the arrangements over here as well. All the arrangements, literally. Once again, Jitesh to
Adarsh. Adarsh swings his bat on the leg side. It goes one bounce into the boundary for 4 runs. Juicy half pitch ball there from Jitesh. Batsman swings his bat on the leg side. That was not bowled according to his field plan. No fielder there on the leg side. He gave room to the batsman to swing his arms.
Little bit of pressure released from the Shetty and Bhatt's camp. In comes Jitesh, and this time it strikes him on his legs. In the meanwhile, batsman run over for a single. And that ends a very good over from Jitesh, considering it's a power play. Excellent over. And at the end of the first over, the scoreboard is on 7 without a loss of wicket. I request the captains of SAC Waves, Sir Riaz, and captain of AR Titans, Karuna Sagar, to come to the commentator's desk for the toss. Please come as soon as possible. Request the fielding team to carry on with the game as soon as possible. We are already lagging behind by at least 45 minutes. Karthik to ball the next over. Huge swing, and it clears the field for a maximum 6 runs. Pressure directly back on the bowlers. So wonderful shot by Adarsh. We have a very exciting match coming up, considering how the points table is poised right now. Both of them need this win desperately. Very good bowling over there. Edged, but there isn't a slip over there. Understandable. This is a 4-over match. You wouldn't expect the fielding side to attack and keep slips. Good comeback by the bowler after being hit for the 6 at the first delivery. Fourth consecutive toss win. Karthik for the 5th time. Batsman trying to switch it. Maybe want to take the advantage of the flowing breeze, which is moving from my right to my left. Very good comeback after being hit for the 6 of the first ball. Scoreboard is on 16. 1 ball to go. Can he get a dot ball here? The equation right now is 15 required. Another swing and a miss, but it hits the legs of the batsman, and in the meanwhile they run over for a single. So I should say it's a very good over, considering the first ball was hit for a 6. "17 runs scored." "17 for no loss" after the end of second over. 14 required of 12. Most important over coming up for US strikers of this tournament. This over will decide whether they will stay alive in this tournament or not. 12 ball 14. Ball the most important over, we have Pawan. He'll have to ball that again. Wide signal by the umpire. He's clearly missing his line. Nagraj on strike. Once again, Pawan to Nagraj. Full toss this time, straight to the keeper. You cannot ask for an easier catch than this. Straight forward down to his throat and he collects it beautifully. Nagaraj is to go back to his dugout after playing a very sensible innings. And to replace Nagaraj, we have Dinesh. I request the batsman to kindly take strike as soon as possible. Do not waste time. You're already lagging behind by at least 45 minutes. This is getting very, very close. 13 of 11. And we have to wait for the umpire's decision. Yes, it's given out. Back-to-back wickets. Shetty and Butt had not lost a single wicket in the first 2 overs. We had a wide to start with. 2 wickets after that. REA strikers making a comeback over here. Pawan is also on a hat-trick now. Can he claim the first hat-trick of this tournament? New batsman Achyuteshwar. Request the batsman to kindly walk faster towards the crease. Pawan, the hat-trick ball. Wonderful delivery. There's a chance of a run out, but they decide against it. This is excellent control. 9 ball 12. Pendulum keeps swinging. Momentum is definitely with A strikers right now with a couple of wickets. Full toss. It's running towards the boundary, but there is a fielder coming in. 2 runs taken. 8 ball 10 required now. This is getting very, very close. But as long as Adarsh is there on the crease, Shetty, but definitely nothing to worry about. I'm still sure that there are a few nervous faces in the dugout. Well played there. Goes to the long region, deep. Fine leg, deep square leg, square over the cover, long off. Mid wicket fine leg fine leg anchi square square leg deep square leg finally the red ball dota single hand. Another leg by taken. 6 ball 8 required. Last over 8 runs required. Who's gonna ball that ultimate over? Amog to ball the last over for A strikers.
Tigers need a 5 ball, 7 runs to win this match, and it's all on Amog for AS Strikers. He has to keep that line and length, and fielders have to support him equally to restrict the score of 7 of 5 deliveries. It's not an easy task for Amog. It's a difficult as well as challenging task. Let's see what will happen. But there's a strike batsman, Shane on strike. Goes for the big shot, but it's a safe hand. Jitesh, the star player of AS Strikers, takes the catch, and Adarsh has to depart after playing a sensible knock here. The game is back for team AS Strikers because the danger man Adarsh, the key player of Tigers, has departed, and AS Strikers are back into this match. 7 required of 4 deliveries here. Let's see who is the new batsman for team Tigers. I request the captain of Tigers to send their batsman as soon as possible. The umpires will give the penalty if the new batsman doesn't enter the field. Four ball, 7 required for team Tigers to win this match, and Amog bowling to Varun PB. Short delivery, goes for the big shot, and that is not a good fielding there, but a great save, saving valuable 2 runs for the team. Chance of a run out, and DP, one of the finest wicket keeper of KVC Premier League. 2 runs have been run between the wickets, and but while taking the third run, there's a run out, and Varun PB has to depart. The new batsman for Tigers is Vinit Shetty, the captain himself, coming to make his team win. There's some changes in the field set for AS Strikers. Amog has to defend 5 of 3, but there's a captain there. That is Vinit Shetty on crease. Will Vinit go for the big shot, or whether he'll will be concentrating on taking singles and doubles and taking the game deeper? 3 balls 5. He goes for the big shot, chance of a catch, but it's a run out there. DP running like a beast, and he takes the wicket. Ashutosh has to depart, but one positive for team AS Strikers is Vinit Shetty, the captain, is on non-strike. So if this dot delivery will be bowled by Amog, almost the match is for AS Strikers. Two ball 5 required for Tigers to win this match, but AS Strikers still have their match in their hand because it's 5 required of 2 balls. The next match will be played between Waves versus Titans. There is some changes in the field set, but I request the captain of Strikers to do the field changes as soon as possible because there is a delay of time. He goes for the big shot, but it's a single taken there, and they have their captain in the strike, that is Vinit Shetty, but he has to do something special because 1 ball 4 required, and this condition is not favored for hitting boundaries and sixes. So single taken there in the form of I think Bice. 1 ball 4 required. Amog has to put that good length delivery or Yorker to keep Vinith calm. Any extras or no ball will take the game deeper or will slip in the hands of AS strikers. But at this moment, AS strikers are the favorite. 1 ball 4 required. The captain Vinith Shetty himself on strike. He has just faced one delivery and just hit 1 run. What will be the final ball for our team AS strikers? Amog have their fate. He goes for the big shot. Chance for 4. And it's a reverse sweep that is gone for a 4. What a great finish by Vinith Shetty. I request the players of Tigers to go out of the ground and celebrate, because there is a delay of time. I request both the teams of next match to enter the field. Waves, I request playing 11 to enter the ground. What a great finish by Shetty there, chasing 1 ball 4. And Tigers have registered their second win in this season.
I request the 12th man of both the teams to please come near the commentary desk. I repeat, I request the 12th man of both the teams to please come near the commentary desk. The teams are AR Titans and SAC Waves.
It's the last match of day 1 and score moves on to 7 for the loss of 0 wicket. Waves have won the toss and elected to field first, and the 2 opening batsmen for team AR Titans is Tanay and Sagar. Fredwin and Karuna Sagar. Jersey number 69 Freddy is on non-strike, and we have strike batsman Karuna Sagar. I request the captain of Waves to make the fielding changes as soon as possible, because it's the last match of day 1. A good slower one delivery. Karuna Sagar equally respects the ball and just takes the single. 1 run added to the total. Score moves on to 8 for the loss of 0 wicket. Now the hard hitter of the ball of Freddy is on strike facing Ashwath. Yes. One run added to the total in the form of byes, and Karuna Sagar is on strike again. Score moves on to 9 for the loss of 0 wicket in 5 deliveries. Last ball of the final over, and it's a full toss, but there is a fielder under the ball and he takes a safe catch there. Karuna Sagar has to depart after hitting a great shot, but the wind is against and couldn't carry the ball outside the boundary line, and Karuna Sagar has to depart after playing a small knock. And after the completion of 1 over, score moves on to 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Still 3 overs left for the batting team to hit a great total here. And the one down batsman, I think it's Ritvik here for team AR Titans. Satvik is the second bowler for team Waves. I request the batsman now for AR Titans to enter the crease immediately. Satvik, who is going to bowl the second over for team SAC Waves, and he has been in great touch, who is the man of the match in the previous match, and can he keep that momentum even for this match? Waves have a decent bowling lineup. They have Sudesh Mallya, who is the death bowler, and it's now all on Satvik because the power play over, they have been struck for 9. 30 plus will be a good total for team Titans to defend. And again a single run added to the total, and score moves on to 10. Score moves on to 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's a full toss delivery for Ritvik. It's a cut shot and single run added to the total. Score moves on to 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. Team AR Titans are avoiding the dot balls and just rotating the strike at regular intervals of time, just hitting the bad ball outside the ground, and the equal good line delivery, they are just taking the single. But here the Freddy couldn't rotate the strike, and it's a dotted delivery. A good bowling by Satvik there after the Waves have been hit for 9 runs in the power play. Satvik has brought their team back into this game. But the wickets are equally important here because it's a low scoring condition. Chance of a run out, but it was not a good throw by the fielder there. 2 runs completed here by AR Titans, and scoreboard slowly moves up to 13 for the loss of 1. After the completion of 1.4, score moves on to 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. Freddy facing Satvik. Jersey number 26, the fast bowler for team Waves. The ball lands in no man's land. Chance of a double. Freddy goes for the double. Chance of a run out. and Freddy took the running between the wickets very easily, and the good throw by the fielder there, and Freddy has to depart after playing a good knock. The new batsman for our team Titans is Tanai. New batsman for team Titans is Tanai. Jersey number 17, which remembers the AB de Villiers. Can Tanai give that finish to his team? It's a most important match for a team AR Titans. Karthik Shana is looking very happy because Shetty Warriors have won 4 consecutive matches and they are at the top of the points table of KVC Premier League Season 4. They have been playing extraordinary from game 1 and they have been at the points table top with 8 points. And star player Vedant is going to home. Thank you for extraordinary 50.
I would like to call upon the man of the match of from Shetty Butt Tigers, that is Adarsh, to receive the man of the match award. That was a match between AS Strikers and Shetty Butt Tigers. We have Adarsh from Shetty Butt Tigers as the man of the match. I request CA Karthik Shenoy to please give away this award to Mr. Adarsh from Shetty Butt Tigers. Here is Adarsh from Shetty Butt Tigers, who is the man of the match for the match between AS Strikers and Shetty Butt Tigers. Congratulations, Adarsh.
And the third over is bowled by Anup. Good running between the wickets and 2 runs added to the total. Score moves on to 22, 2.2, 22. Anup appeals, but umpire is not interested. Score moves on to 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. 2.3, 22. Anup to Tanai, just a single added to the total. Score moves on to 23 for the loss of 2 wicket. 2.4, 23 for the loss of 2 wicket. It's a good comeback by Anup after hitting a boundary in the first ball itself. Now Ritvik facing Anup. Last 2 deliveries in the third over. Ritvik goes for the big shot but couldn't connect it properly. Just a single run added to the total. Score moves on to 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. Tanay was looking interested in taking double, but it was the fielder who was carrying the ball, so it would be a danger for both the batsmen, so they have neglected in taking the double. Last ball of the third over. Anup has conceded 8 runs in his 5 deliveries, and last ball, can Tanay go for the big shot or keep the strike in the next over by taking a single? Chance of a catch, but some inches has been missed, and Tanay takes the single and keeps the strike in the final over. After the completion of 3 overs, score moves on to 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. Karthik is looking very happy this season because he has won consecutive 4 matches. Last season, he has lost consecutive 4 matches. Sudesh Mallya. (27) for the loss of 2 wickets. Can Tanay put a great finish for his team? Good shot there by Tanay, but good fielding as well. Just 2 runs taken there, saving 2 valuable runs for his team. Jersey number 21 for Waves, and score moves on to 29 for the loss of 2 wickets. Still 4 valuable deliveries remaining for team AR Titans. 35 runs they would be expecting to finish here, because 35 plus is a good total to defend. It's a wide delivery given by the umpire. Extra 1 run added to the total. Score moves on to 30. So not a good sign for the bowling department of team SAC Waves. Tanay goes for the big shot, but the power generated by him was enough to clear the fence, and it's a 6. 6 valuable runs added to the total, and score jumps to 36. Tanay, who is looking dangerous at this moment, he has been sent to finish, and he is doing exactly what his captain was expecting. 36 on the board. So wide delivery, and keeper was not convincing to hold the ball, and it's gone, I think, all the way for a 4. Extra 5 runs given here for team AR Titans. 36 to 41. Just 1 ball. 11 runs have been scored in last 1 ball. This is not a good sign for team Waves. The score moves on to 41. Still 3 balls remaining, and net run rate per over is 11.7. A good created shot by Tanay. Chance of a double. The throw was not good to collect, and score moves on to 43. Last 2 deliveries remaining. Can Tanay hit a 1 more 6, or will Sudesh take his wicket? What a good running between the wickets. Two again valuable runs added to the total. Score moves on to 45 for the loss of 2 wickets. Last delivery of the first innings for Titans. Tanai goes for the big shot and it's hit all the way for a 6. It's a 51 and they have cleared the 50 half century for their team, and Tanai is the reason for this finish. He is exactly what ABD Villiers has to do for RCB. Jersey number 17. Tanai.
ಫಿಸಿಕ್ ಅಂತ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಬಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ఉండదు ಫಿಸಿಕ್ ಅಂತ
52 is the target for Waves. I request the captain Karuna Sagar to start the first ball. What a bowling by Karuna Sagar. Siddiq was going for the big shot but completely misses it. Dotted delivery. 52 is the target. Single and double will not get any chance for Team Waves. A good shot there by Siddiq and a good fielding as well. Saving 2 valuable runs for their team. 2 balls, 2 runs. కొంచె గలిబిలి. Jersey number 7 Karuna Sagar bowling like a captain, and it's 130 plus delivery. Single taken there by the batsman of Waves. Score moves on to 3. 4 balls, 3 runs. A good bowling there by Karuna Sagar. Satvik, informed batsman for Team Waves, is on strike facing Karuna Sagar. And he goes for the big shot. And it's taken there by the fielder Kedar. Karuna Sagar gets his first wicket in this match in the form of Satvik Pujari, was to depart by facing 1 delivery. 3 balls, 3 runs have been scored in 5 balls. The run rate is increasing for Waves, and it's a run rate of 15.47 per over. Karuna Sagar. What a good shot there by Ashwath. Yes. First boundary for Waves in this chasing, and score moves on to 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. .45 runs is required for Waves to win this match in just 18 legal deliveries, and we have Freddy, who is going to bowl the second over. Jersey number 69. One of the favorite number every player wants to put in his jersey. Score moves on to 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. Going for the big shot, but couldn't connect it. Just a single run taken there. Score moves on to 8 for the loss of 1 wicket, 1.28. Still 44 required of 16 deliveries. Waves has to do something special here to chase his total. AR Titans, after losing their first match, they have come stronger and as a dominant team. Shetty Warriors will be waiting to play with the .15 ball, 42 required. And the batsman has to depart. It's a run out. Vinit Shetty of Waves is on strike. He goes for the big shot. Tana is under the ball and he takes the catch. Freddy is on a hat trick. Team AR Titans is on. Team AR Titans is on a hat trick. And a new batsman coming for Waves. Anup. Anup is a pure bowler. Can he display his batting skill here? But he has to be something hitter of the ball. Single double will not be a great deal for. 41 required of 12. Abhiram KS. After the completion of 2 overs, score moves on to 11 for the loss of 3 wickets. 41 required of 12 deliveries. Required run rate of 20.5. Good cover drive. Chance of a double. Good running between the wickets. 2 runs added to the total. Score moves on to 13 for the loss of 3 wickets. 39 required of 11. Karuna Sagar, the safe hands. Jersey number 7. Wicket keeping like MS Dhoni. Batsman name. New batsman name. 4 wicket down for team Waves. 13 for the loss of 4 wicket. Another dotted delivery. AR Titans are looking very strong. They are not even conceding 1 run. And the task for Waves is 39 of 9. Another dotted deliveries. 8 ball. 39 required. We need 6 ball, 6 sixes. Going for the big shot, but it's into the hands of a short cover fielder. Chance of a run out, but the umpire is not interested in raising his finger. And after the completion of 2.5, score moves on to 14. Tanai. Jersey number 17. Finisher of the ball. Tanai. 6 balls, 38 required. Jersey number 17. I think is a brand ambassador of Complan. Good shot there by Bhuvan. Takes the comfortable catch. And Tana is looking very happy. Kshetrakka. 37 is required of 4 balls. Tanai takes the catch. Complan boy takes the catch. What a catch by Tanai. Jason is a new batsman. 15 for 6. Last 2 deliveries. Ritvik. Match has been at a moment that is 17 scored for the loss of 6 wicket. Last delivery of the second innings. Jason is on strike. Another dotted delivery, and it's a win for AR Titans. They have won comfortably. AR Titans have won by 34 runs, which has boosted their net run rate. It's a great win for AR Titans.
And we
After
have
losing their first match, they have come back stronger.
And we have the so-called Complan boy, Mr. Tanai, as the man of the match for this match.
Karthik Shanai has sponsored Complan with man of the match for Tanai. Strawberry flavor.
I request Mr. Amba Tanai to come on stage and receive the Man of the Match award from CA Karthik Shenoy. And we have Mr. Tanai as the Man of the Match for the last match of day 1. Tanai from AR Titans. Congratulations, Tanai. And it's a wrap for day 1. Thank you.
కోటి కన్గలం పరాజయ్